Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another exciting little live stream. Wait, I need to change that. Give me a hot second. You go there. Ooh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Hello, Andrew. Welcome. Let me... Okay, this should be good. Oh yeah, I already made a save file. Let me quit that. Oh, no, let me erase that. Let's see what we're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it... what is a fun name? Let me get the other chat up. Hey, Parode Attack. I've watched so many of your videos. Well, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them, Brad. Woo! What do you think the next Zelda game will be? Hard question. I imagine that after this we're not gonna go back to the same world as Ocarina of Time and Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're gonna do something new because they reused the engine for Tears of the Kingdom and the world and everything. A lot of stuff. I'm gonna call it Big Boy. Where's the B? So I think they're gonna do something new, but I think it's gonna take. Oh, whoops. Gee, oh my, this cursor is so fast. Fast and the fury. Wait, I want a small eye. Big. Where's boy? Boy. So I think it's gonna take a long time before a new game comes out. And I don't really know what kind of angle they would go for. I think they're gonna, like, give a big old yank to the steering wheel again, just like they did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Well, mostly Breath of the Wild. So, it might, like, it'll probably still be open world to an extent, and in some way, like, similar to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I also expect them to kind of do what they did, for example, with Twilight Princess and the Wind Waker and everything, like, kind of new gimmick, new world, new setting, you know, so, like, it'll look very different from what we're used to. Oh. Yeah, big boy. All right, everybody. This is The Legend of Zelda Reality Estate. Reality Estate? I think Reality Estate. And it's basically your Link the Exterminator. Hey, there's actually a chest in the back here. I didn't know that. Even though I booted up this ROM before, just to see Like, little bits and... Oh my god, I have 4 digits for money? Look, he's like an exterminator. He gets rid of the Tektites and the keys. I think they need to bring it back to the OG method. I think to an extent. I think some stuff was lost in the OG. Sometimes, like, I like the OG, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, mostly for, in general, better story, even though I thought Breath of the Wild story was pretty decent. Let me check this. But I think it would be better for storytelling if they go back more to, like, the classic Zelda style, and dungeons really need to be super linear. I want them to go back to super linear when it comes to dungeons. I don't want anything in terms of dungeon design that we saw in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. The shrines, yes, keep those like open, weird, multiple routes, etc. And small little dungeons, sure. I love that. But for the big dungeons, just make them Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword, linear. It's just that you can't find the memories in any order. Yeah, true, that kind of ruins it. But the story in general for Breath of the Wild was not bad. I think a lot of people criticized it like it was the worst, but I was like, this is actually pretty decent, especially for the first time doing voice acting, like in the game and everything. It was not, really, I would say a solid 8. You know, like, sure, The Witcher 3, well, what other game was I? Well, The Witcher 3, for example, has a lot better story. There are better games when it comes to that. Twilight Princess has a better story, in my opinion. But it's still pretty good. Fell asleep during yesterday's stream. Got like 9 hours of sleep, so I'm extra unhinged today. That is funny as hell that you fell asleep last time. I mean, it is the 40th anniversary of Zelda. Yeah, true, but knowing Nintendo, they won't do anything. Hey Georg, welcome to the stream. Hello Soren. I think Breath of the Wild had the best story, though you didn't actually play through. Yeah, true. Hey Exterminator, my husband left the details for you in the dining room. You will find it first door on the left. Please wipe your shoes. None of that, woman. I'm getting in immediately. There's not even a doormat, so how am I supposed to... Come on then. Alright, we have a pretty table. Some coats. Some stuff I can break. Some Art Deco I can destroy. I also, if I'm a bit more like sleepy or like tired than yesterday, then excuse me. But I had a very intense like training session, and I'm kind of like wrecked from it physically. I put on a weight vest and I just did like rounds on the heavy bag. So I am beyond gassed physically. Mentally, nah, not that bad actually. Oh, what a beautiful little house. Look at this beautiful little couch. OG Zelda games had the dungeons, and I'm a dungeon guy. Tears of the Kingdom tried to do something, but it still feels kind of off. Tears of the Kingdom tried to be like, oh, these are real dungeons, I swear! But they were just like the Divine Beast. They were just Japanese-style puzzle boxes. A gigantic apparatus that you walk from and there are a couple of sections where you can pull like levers, and you need to do it in a certain way in like a certain order and a certain number, and then the box will open and the prize will be... They're called Japanese puzzle boxes. You can look it up. That's what they used as the inspiration for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom dungeons, and I think the concept is fun, and I would love it if they kept the Japanese puzzle box style dungeons, quote-unquote, for stuff like shrines, you know? Like the mini dungeons, you know, caves, shrines, they can use that. You can use it for that, that's great. But the full-fledged dungeon, it's just too underwhelming. And I kind of miss Zelda items. It would be cool if you can finally unlock some items in dungeons again. It doesn't have to be like the classic hook shot and whatnot. Oh, these doors are locked. This is a beautiful house. You can get real estate in Hyrule. At least it's affordable here. Hey, what's this? Me and Sammy were playing in the yard today with Dad's boomerang. Sammy always liked to show off and kept throwing the boomerang higher and higher. Of course, his last throw was so hard, the boomerang landed on the roof. We didn't want to tell Dad, but we were scared. Oh, we did want to tell Dad, but we were scared to get onto the roof from the balcony. Hopefully, Dad doesn't realize it's missing. Ooh, I took my dad's .44 caliber shotgun. Hey, whoa, what the hell? They got power in this son of a beer. That is crazy. Boop. Let there be light. Wait, if I... Oh my god. That is cool though. They added light switches. I like that. That's odd. Here's a tip. You can press the B button to use your sword. Hope this helps. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, look at me. I'm doing it, Dad. I'm doing it. Hey, Brado Tech. Thank you for the 250 jewels and the laughing disco. That is crazy. What does that actually look like? I don't know how like gifts work on streaming yet. This is like a new feature on YouTube. It's kind of new to me, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 250 jewels. I heard they're like bits on like Twitch, but for some reason I don't see like a little emoji like you can do with stickers with super chats, which is a bit of a shame. But thank you for the 250. I like it. Every little bit helps the show. I don't have the other hand. You know, I gotta play the game. Link is hot. Reggie, a guy who's already ready. Oh, Reggie Fils-Aimé. Oh. What? Is that the fridge or is that the microwave? Or is it like, oh, it's the garbage disposal. Can I kill myself with garbage disposal? No, I can't. Holy moly. Link, calm down. Don't stop jumping all over the furniture. What happens if I turn this on? Oh, it's just a big light. The fallen hero that bounces back. Very good story. Link waking up reminds me of being a kid and laying in a drained bathtub. Well, I think Breath of the Wild really had a lot of it going for itself story-wise. And I think in general, Breath of the Wild was a very good game. Tears of the Kingdom, for 6 years of more development time, beyond lackluster. I like Breath of the Wild more. Like, for the amount of time it took and everything, I like Breath of the Wild a lot more. Hello, Mr. Monster. Also, I don't know why does it... I think my donation plugin also doesn't work for jewels. Because it didn't do it. Well, it doesn't matter. Hello, Mr. Monster Exterminator. We are so glad to have a professional. We've left the house mostly open for your inspection. Ooh. I'm gonna find, like, dead bodies in the basement. Look at this. In the backyard, some huge, vicious plants have sprouted up, and I was forced to close the gate. The power panel should be in the kids' room on the right, in the hallway downstairs. I noticed, before the monsters infesting, a strange, eerie glow at night coming from the well. When I went to check on the well, the next morning, a huge stone had appeared. I believe the well would be the best place to check first. Alright, Mr. Dad Dude. Dad Dude! Do you also have a shotgun, Mr. Dad Dude? I would love to go through this with a shotgun. The newer Zelda games are too non-linear for me. There were times I didn't know what to do. I was like a polar bear in Arlington, Texas. Yeah, completely out of place. Yeah, like I hope they can find like a nice... Also, what is up there? Is that like... Oh? What is that? Oh, that's a light. I thought it was like a button or thing. It needs a portrait version. Oh, whoops. I'm also... give me 1 second. the top dono is not showing on... no, not top dono. Most recent member is not showing on that. Whoops. Cool. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. All right, cool. I have the shorts chat as well. Epic. I hope the desktop app live streaming version wins. 5 days left to choose which version disappears. Well, actually, today I'm probably gonna get rid of the shorts version. Like, I'm not gonna do the vertical live stream. For the people watching the shorts version right now, I'm also doing like the vertical version. And while I will upload in this format for like shorts on the channel, for a little fun highlights from the stream. Hey! Oh, whoa, that's really cool! This person programmed a lot of different things. Wait, can I push this car? No, I need to push the car. Oh, yeah, I can. Wait, can I also pull it? Push it? Push it! Pull it! It's too heavy to push for your current equipment. Oh, yeah, I need to announce that I'm streaming. I'm sorry, every time I get home from, like, the gym, I'm like... I have very little time to do all my stuff. Big fuck off live stream. No, I'm not gonna call a big fuck off live stream. Even though I like that. Big stream. Much YouTube. I'm gonna call it big stream, much YouTube now. Live on YouTube. No, I don't want to delete it. Idiot. Oh. Share. I don't care. Hey, Jay Wanderer, like that. Cool. Away with you. You fiend. Twitter has always been shit. Proud that I've never been there. Hello, Kim Girlfriend. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Draco Ash. Welcome, welcome. We are Exterminator Linkman. What do we have here? Darn truck won't start. Needs a battery. Might need my silver gauntlets in the hidden study downstairs to push the truck. Only problem is the fake door to my study is jammed shut. I ought to blow it up, but it's so close to the fireplace downstairs. These people are unhinged. Alright. We got a number of, like, clues of where we could go to. We need to get to the backyard for sure. Like, to the quote-unquote well. And apparently there are, like, evil plants in the well. So, let's try and get to the back of the house and see if we can find, like, a way to properly progress. Oh. I'm so thirsty. Oh. It's real. Oh, I thought I saw something move. I thought I saw something move. I'm scared, chat. Chat, call 911. Alright. No, I already turned the power on. I can't get in here because everything is locked on the back here. I hope that's not like the rooms that I need to kind of access. Let me see. That leads to the shed, right? I assume it does. Let me see. Gotta go, doctor. Gotta go, doctor appointment. We'll try to come back later. But I am the doctor. No. No worries. Good luck, good luck. Let's go upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. There's no downstairs, but it's close to the fireplace. Wait, that's what he said, right? In the note? Or is it like upstairs to the fireplace? Or downstairs? Are there more Hey, let me turn this on. Well, it just turns the lights on. It does nothing. Okay, let's go upstairs and see what's upstairs. What is in this house? Is there a mouse in my house? Big mouse. In my big house. What is in here? Oh, the balcony. Well, if we want to get the boomerang, it's apparently somewhere up here. Whoop. Nothing useful. Isn't this also where the backyard is? Aha, yes. The big evil plants that have sprouted. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Okay. The big evil plants we were looking for. Great, fantastic. A gate that is not open, so I'm not gonna jump down there, because I don't know if I can get out, you know? Who knows? Maybe I'll be stuck there. I don't know. I don't know how well designed this is. Son of a... Well, now we're down here. But how do I even get out of the backyard? Is that Ronald Reagan above the... No, it's not Ronald Reagan that is above the fireplace, but it kind of looks like Oppenheimer. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like Oppenheimer. Not like the actor from the movie, but just like the actual historical figure. Oh, there's a big stone. Big stone. Oh yeah, that's above the well. So we need the silver gauntlets for sure to get down there. I know there's something down there that we need. Ah, hey, this is the entrance to... Let's go back up to the balcony, because I want to get the boomerang. Oh, this is the way to outside. Look, it looks like Oppenheimer. But I am pretty sure that the man in that painting is Gunpei Yokoi, the inventor of the Game Boy. He looks very much like him. Let me see. Wait. I think it is the inventor of the Game Boy. Gunpei Yokoi. How do you spell his name again? Yokoi. Yeah, Gunpei Yokoi. Yeah, it kind of looks like him. I love how the camera just zooms in on the face because it's a face. It kind of looks like him, but it's not Gunpei Yokoi. It's not Gunpei Yokoi, but it kind of looks like him. It kind of looks like the inventor of the Game Boy. Yeah, this is the hallway. What does this sign say? Oh, hello, sign. Bird room. Please do not leave the door or cages open as birds can easily fly out. Whoop. Big light. I wonder what the lights in the hallway are for, if they have any use. There are no birds in the cages. There's a key. Wait, can I just... Wait, can I... What if I... Okay, what if I... Watch this. I can't. Nah, it doesn't catch it. I probably need to shoot it down or something? Or like grab it with like the hook shot or... There are no birds here though, so I don't know why he said no burp, no cage. What is this? I assume this opens at some point. What a strange little house. I had to check real quick if my key was like in my bike. Or if I accidentally left my keys in my front door. Hey, what is this? An illegal study. Maybe with the boomerang. That is a very good point. And as soon as I have the silver key... I needed the silver key something with the truck. Oh, there's another key here. But how do I get up there? I can't do anything with this. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the boomerang, because I think a lot of these things will be obtainable with the boomerang, yeah. You can just grab them with the boomerang, can't you? Let's have a little look. Also, let's eat my banana, because I am so low on calories that I am nauseous. I can feel the nauseousness is related to me not having enough calories. Need to consume food, chat. I understand on the bookshelf, but what puts their... Who puts their key inside of a cage? Who knows? Imagine if we find the secret weed garden. Huh? The secret weed garden. Papa, why do you have a secret weed garden? Alright. Made our initial investment back. Oh, the boomerang fell onto the roof. Perfectly. In a chest. But of course. It was in a chest all along. That makes total sense. Where's my boomerang? But all right, let's get these keys. And then I need to read what he said about the truck. Like, where do I find the other, the other stuff? Yeah, I need to go in here. I don't know about weed, but about a meth lab. Oh, breaking Badu? Ow. Ow. Can I use money for something? Because I do have 4-digit wallet. Which is crazy. Oh. Yep. A small key to the house. Oh, there were also a couple of doors that were locked. So getting those 2 small keys is going to help with the doors for sure. And I needed a silver key for one thing. But is there an item called the silver key in Ocarina of Time in the files? It could be a randomly made item for the ROM hack, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, let's go check out the burb room. Oh wait, no, wrong side. What was the burb room again? Where was the burb room again? Oh yeah, that was at the end here. I'm gonna turn the lights off, it's annoying. Get out. Get out! Oh. Boom. Got it on the way back, baby! Sorry for being late with showering and getting milk. Ugh. I wish I had milk. I need to buy more milk. I usually buy 1 carton of milk, but it's kind of pointless because I drink 2 liters of milk a day if I have it. Oh, hey, Maddox. Yeah, I would love milk. I have some milk, but I want to use that milk. I don't want to drink the milk. I want to use it for overnight oats. Or I could just drink the milk. Not sure yet. The milk dilemma has started. Hey! My son was playing the most fantastic video game the other day. He showed me one level where he had to teleport between dimensions in the middle of jumping. In the game, certain platforms only existed in one dimension, and by swapping dimensions, new platforms would appear. Quite the game. Though wish we could clean out the books he spilled off my bookshelf and get off the games. Wait, what? What if I... That does nothing. What if I do a big bonk? Big bonk? Big bonk? Big bonk? There's something... There's a seam here. Hell yeah, Twitch gonna be alive for real. Quite the game, though I wish he would clean up the books he spilled off my bookshelf and get off games. What? Can I grab this or something? I was drinking most exclusively juice the past few days, and the tea that's actually good ran out, so I'm indulging the inner child. Also, teeth hurt. Yeah, no shit. Too much sugar, bro. Don't do it. I can get on this shelf. You know what? Let's use those 2 keys on those 2 doors I could not enter earlier. And let's have a little look. Let's have a little look, see if what we can find. Woo. Where are the doors I was looking for? I think they were like this way. Is there something around the corner here? Oh yeah, that's the way outside. Brush them daily, Emmy. I do. No, you don't. Teeth aren't supposed to do the hurting. The hurting or the skirting. Where were those extra doors? Oh yeah, they were in the back here. Right. Yes, they're here. Open sashimi. Oh, what's in here? Is it the gauntlets? Is it the gauntlets? Is it the gauntlets? I assume so. This is like a study, right? What the hell? What is this? You found the cultist mask. This evil mask will allow you to shatter the fragile glass of this dimension and enter a new dimension ruled by demons. This mask can be toggled using D-pad up. Be sure to try it in every room. Using this mask will consume magic. Oh, this is why so much magic drops. I get it. Okay. Okay. So these people are like cultists? Is that what is being implied here? Hello, what is happening here? Are there any cool prizes? Whoa, the glass of reality restores itself. Okay, pretty cool. Let's open the other door and see what's there. Genuinely Marak cultist mask from Skyrim. WTF. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is the room normally. Bathtub. All right, nice. Inspected. Oh my god. None of this. Ow. Oh. Ow. Away with you. Hey, and we get some loot for that. Look at this cool little mask. Whoop. Oh, the chest is gone then as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. A heart container! Yippee! This is a interesting concept. Glass breaking like stone, called Steve Austin. I know, right? What this be? What happening? Alright, time for the protein shake, ladies. Oh, I'm so sore. It is crazy how sore my body is. What if I turn it on here? Oh my lordy lord, look! He's evil! What is this noise that I am hearing? Any other guests? That's closed off, apparently. It doesn't consume a lot of magic. It consumes so little magic. What if I go here with the mask on? Oh, hello, ghost. Come on, then. The ghosts are going out of bounds. I can't fight them this way. Hello, ghost. Missed. Come on, ghosts. Come at me. I can't, like, defeat you this way. Oh, he's depressed. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Yes. But you don't have any empty bottles. Okay, great. Good talk. Yo! Where's the last ghost? Come here, come here, come here. You don't hide! Coward! Coward! Baba! And I get another prize! Yay! Alright, let's see what it is. What it be? Come on, baby. Give me the good stuff. My god, this game is showering me with heart containers. Whoop! Yeah, where do you live again? Nowhere. I'm graduating a while back, but I've been working, survived the war, and currently surviving a second one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Maddox is stuck in Lebanon. I hope you're okay, mate. Calling your situation unfortunate is like an understatement. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god, mid-air flying. Take the mask off, take the mask off, take the mask off. I made a mistake, I made a mistake. Take the mask off. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. Do the thing. Ow. I hate you so much. Just do the flip. So I can get you out of here. So I have some wiggle room to play with. Do the flip! Pop! Alright, now these puppies. Come on then. Come on then. Ow. Hi, can they... Okay, Maddox, put all your money in... Maddox, put all your money in stable coins and crypto. Genuine advice. Your bank is not going to hold value or be able to protect your money. Put it in stable coins. You have a better chance of, like, actually maintaining your wealth in a way. Get, like, USDC and USDT and stuff. Like a mixture of, like, USD and Euro-based stable coins. Or you're fucked. Genuinely. But I bet Lebanon is doing everything in their power to stop people from doing that, because they don't want people to abandon. Okay, that was the only bit of serious Wily ever. Now I'm gonna stop again. I get like a heart container for every group I kill. This is crazy. What is this? Whoop. Okay. This drains barely any magic, so I'm just gonna keep it on. Oh my god, I'm living in a shadow hell dimension. Everything is green and purple. My biggest nightmare. It's a weird color palette to choose. Yeah, Maddox, good job. Cash USD and dabbling in gold and silver. If possible, get your hands on, like, as an extra hedge, Ethereum, some Bitcoin, and some, like, USD-based stable coins on Ethereum, like USDC, USDT, etc. Like a basket of that. Because that stuff is, like, hyper liquid and very hard to confiscate and very transportable. Because it's digital, you know? Like, as long as you know, like, the access code to your wallet, you can basically get it everywhere. You can, like, pull up the money everywhere, and you can just, like, transact with QR codes without needing a central authority as well. So, in a war situation, the situation you're in, oh, 100%, I would, like, getting a couple grand or a couple $100 in there, you know? Some BTC, some ETH, like a couple $100 for stablecoin. Oh, whew. But that's my only serious advice. Low-key got reminded of having not... Yeah, no, this is just my advice from Maddox, because I have some expertise in this. I know stuff. So that's just me sharing it with him, just to, like, be like a good person, like, be a homie. Well, all right, where do we go now? Let's just go to every room, and we're gonna see what happens if I put on the mask. What happens if we go outside, or like to the garage? Is there something different in the garage? Let me look in the garage. What's here? Not much. Wait, what was that? Oh, just some extra pots and pans. We're gonna get the bow by the looks of it, because there are eyes everywhere. Then what is my unserious advice? My unserious advice of the day is... go key the car of your overly aggressive alcoholic neighbor. Go to the supermarket and bring a medium-sized needle and prick a hole in multiple milk jugs, or like a couple holes in a single milk jug that's like in the edge, you know, so it like squirts out, and then just walk away, and it'll just squirt out on the aisle or like the glass from the window or whatever. Go to your local hardware store and turn one of the power tools on and throw it on the ground and see if it kind of like tries to do a runaway situation. Take lighter fluid and throw it in the hearth. Take your mom's credit card and make sure it's a contactless card and give it to a homeless person on the street. What else? What else for other horrendous advice could I give? Oh, whoa, hey, this is what a bookcase is. Do the big gonu. Hello? Oh, there's an evil circle here. I love evil circles. Yay! What if I... There's nothing here. Yeah, like books on the ground. Oh, I can use that to climb. Ho. Up. Yeah, but what is the point? Where does this lead to? What if I... This leads nowhere! Oh, wait. No, he mentioned this. Oh, whoops, I clip in between. A symbol brick wall in the middle of the road. Yeah, we all waiting for a cool new Zelda game. Yeah, Link is homeless. There's no game now. Nintendo hasn't released anything in ages. Make sure you get in a traffic stop, and as soon as the officer asks for your license, just do this kind of motion. But how... I mean, cool little trick. Whoop! Let me get past that real quick. Ho! Oh, hello. What happens if I hit you? When an officer asks for your license, give him your sandwich. When an officer screams, stop right there, criminal scum, start running. I love how a lot of the sound bites from like Skyrim and like have become like, oh, hello. But there's a little statue or something there. Right? Oh no, it's not a statue or something. What happens if I go to the burb cages? YouTube ad situation is crazy. What do you mean? Oblivion, my beloved. The mirror shield! Oh, I bet I have to use this with the lights that I can turn on. Skyrim stream, maybe? I haven't played Skyrim in so long. Because if I do this... Oh. If I do this... And I do this... Does that... No, that doesn't... actually reflect light. Aw. Such a missed opportunity, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, yes, giant death guillotines. The house is nothing without it. Facts. Oh, hello. I hear big stomping. Oh, it's the Dodongo boys. It's the Dodongo brothers! But I think I'm very scared if I jump down here that I just can't get out. You know? So let's go to the other room that we here, and then we're just gonna, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Mots! I might eat you in a hot second. And with you, I mean, I'm gonna eat mozzarella. Because I am hungry. Okay, what if we go up, because the stairs are gone. Go all the way up. Turn it on. Free chest! What's inside? Yeah, bomb bag. But do I get bombs with it, right? Yeah, alright. There's like a thing he can... Yeah, there was a thing he was talking about like blowing... Oh. Blowing something up, like in his letter in the garage. So I think I'm gonna... Because can I not get up here? Like... No, the stairs just kind of stop. Okay, we've got a good number of items that we can actually use to progress. Sorry, time, I'm reserved for tonight. Oh. But I am gonna eat a mozz. Because, man, I am hungry. I'm gonna eat so much after this stream, you don't even want to know. Just like I did yesterday. I ate like half a kilo of food after stream yesterday. I ate so much. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for fish, though. Because I had fish last night. So I might do something different. Yeah, let's get to the garage and look what he was talking about. Because he was like, oh yeah, bombs, silver gauntlets, yada, yada, yada. So we'll have to have a little look-see there. Let's not go into the Dodongo cavern and whatnot. Whatus notus. Yo, do the jump. Jump! Way, do the crazy. Heat your PC and controller, Wily. I love how you use that moon emoji. Like it's a normal thing you're saying. Not unhinged at all. Wily mukbang channel? No, come on, guys. You guys are the worst. My chat, what was wrong with you? Eat a succulent Chinese meal. Oh, Emmy, I know you say it for a meme, but you don't even want to know how badly I would have like Chinese food right now. I'm just like super hungry. That's kind of the thing, you know. All right. No, I need to read what he said here. Also, let's turn this on and see if there's... No, there wasn't... The car just becomes blue. The truck won't move. Needs a new battery. Might need my silver... Oh, silver gauntlets that it was about. In the hidden study downstairs to push the truck. One problem is the fake door to my study is jammed shut. But it's so close to the... So close to the fireplace downstairs. Where is the downstairs? Who's the painting in the piano room? Yeah, I thought it was Gunpei Yokoi, like the guy who invented the Game Boy, but it's not. I don't know who it is. It reminded me of him for a hot second. But it ain't him. Are there still monsters here? No, they're all just dead. Oh, that stuff's just gone. But how... Is this the downstairs, quote unquote? What wall do I bomb? Aha. Kind of obvious now. Ow. I'm glad the bomb immediately blew up. Fantastic design. Ah, my secret study. Oh, why do I have monsters in my house? Ah, can't be the ritualistic sacrifices with my 8 other sons. What is this man doing? Let me read his book of death. His obituary. Come on, read, Link. The hookshot is truly the ultimate gadget. Last week I was testing how much I could grab. Turns out everything made of wood could easily be latched onto. The stairs, the pillars, the chest, the fireplace, the trees, the books, even the ceiling. After I was done, I locked it in the back of the library. The chest disappeared, however, and I suspect it was those monsters. Well, let's start with the car. Let's start with the car. Let's start with the car. It's me. I'm in the painting, watching you, Wily. Nah, none of that, boys. God, I love the phrase succulent meal. Great to see you back. Any plans for long-form YouTube videos returning? 100%, brother. 100%. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, kind of the plan for the channel. Yeah, to give you TLDR. If you look at the banner, you can see I'm streaming 3 days a week. Want to continue doing that. I think it's a fun way of community interaction and also a way to like get funds for the channel, especially as I like kind of come back and relaunch and start making videos and everything. Because like donations and memberships and stuff like that, and I think it's a lot more fun to receive those and do all of that through streams. So, and it's also just a good way to like interact with the community, the streams. Because I'm not a person for like Discord or like Twitter or Instagram where like I'm gonna Snapchat with you guys every. No, I don't do that. I don't like that. So I'd rather just be able to interact with all of you on stream. So that's why I wanted to stream, and I thought it would be fun to stream now that I live on my own and I have a new apartment. And when it comes to long-form videos, there's a Mario myth-busting video coming out this week, hopefully, which is going to be around 25 minutes to half an hour. All the videos are going to be around half an hour nowadays. And I'm working on a Super Mario Galaxy video about, like, the mysteries, the like covering a couple of cool, mysterious galaxies and their Easter eggs, secrets, myths, theories, lore, you know, like, just kind of highlight, like, 5 or 6 different galaxies that are interesting. And I kind of want to do something. I want to do like another Zelda myth-busting video. I got like everything set up for that. And we're going to record that footage live. So we're going to do the myth-busting live. And then I'll turn that into a cool video. And when it comes to like the Zelda stuff, I want to do something with Zelda other than just myth-busting. I'm not sure what. But probably like lore, theory, secrets, Easter eggs. You know, that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I want to focus on mostly. Like myth-busting, Easter eggs, and secrets, and like lore and theory stuff. That's mostly what I want to focus on. So, be ready for that. It's coming. I hope to get a video out this week, and then I'll try to get a video out every 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Preferably 2. Maybe some review videos, like some videos about like ROM hacks and fan games, like the one I'm playing right now, like little review videos. But I'm really excited to make content again. I kind of want to get to it, you know. Hopefully there will be some 40th anniversary stuff announced that you can do theories on. I hope so. I'm not sure what I want to cover though, because like I've covered a lot when it comes to Zelda, you know, and Mario as well, so. I gotta keep this closed when I put it down, because I keep putting it down and it just splashes everywhere and it sucks. But yeah, no, long form content is coming back for sure. I think mostly myth-busting, secrets, theories, that kind of stuff. Kind of the videos I've been doing the last couple of years. Where do we go to? What was it again? Oh yeah, the garage. I had to go to the garage. Well, how can we restore the Mirror of Twilight? That is an interesting question. Let me... And I think I can make a really good thumbnail around that as well. I can't... Why can't I copy this? Let me copy what he said! Come on! Okay. Apparently Streamlabs is made by idiots. Yeah, I want this one. Copy. Search. Cool. I got that in an extra window. Challenge runs these days are kind of popular. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Trust me, buddy. Yeah, mostly, like, what I basically want to do is like, dedicated, cool, long videos. So those are, like, 30-minute videos. And then some, like, stuff about, like, streams. It's gonna be a bit of everything. Kinda. That's kind of the goal. And it also kind of depends on what works, obviously. If I do myth-busting videos but nobody cares, then I'm not gonna forever make myth-busting videos. If I make challenge run videos or stuff and people don't like it as a video format, then I'm not gonna, you know? So it kind of depends on what people want. Give me a hot second, everybody. Look at you. I almost short through that banana on, like, the ground instead of the trash. Just so you know. But yeah, we've done a lot of fan games, ROM hacks, and challenge runs on stream mostly. Like Majora's Mask Randomizer one-hit kill. We played 2 Super Mario Galaxy fan games. Especially the one we played yesterday was fantastic. Like, truly fantastic, that ROM hack. That Super Mario Galaxy 2 ROM hack. Phenomenal. And now we're playing a little Ocarina of Time fan game. I'm not sure if I would make a video about this, though. It has some interesting concepts, but... What's up, guys? Hello, Shalom, Salam. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. We're playing a crazy little Ocarina of Time ROM hack / fan game. I want cuddles and kisses before going to bed. Well, that's not going to be a video, mate. Well, obviously, like the market is supply and demand, you know? Like, if a market is saturated or people don't want the product, quote-unquote, then I'm not going to make 10 videos that clearly show, no matter how I kind of approach it, you know, people don't really like it that much. It's a nickname since childhood. Yeah, it's a crazy name you have. It's a crazy little name. Alright, there are eyes everywhere, and now I have a bow. Bow. So we're gonna look for those eyes. Because they should yield us something. Oh, the stairs are gone. I forgot about that. It's a crazy concept, though, to have 2 different, like, kind of dungeons, quote-unquote. Open sashimi! Oh, I can hear the Blaze of Doom. Get rid of that. Where can I find eyeballs? I know if I go outside, there's, like, an eyeball. No eyeballus? Wait, no, let me check upstairs, because maybe there are, like, eyeballs upstairs. Whoop. And plop. No, they're not upstairs. I'm out though. Have a fun stream, and I hope you enjoyed this weirdness of this game. Thank you very much, and hopefully I will. So far, it's neat. It's neat. It's pretty neat. Ah, yes. Big eye. Oh, I need to climb a tree? What is this? Oh, I need like the hook shot to get up there, right? Yeah, I know what's going on. Cheeky little video game. I know what you're doing. Okay, let me go to the right here. Okay. What's on the other side? Open sashimi. Was there like a thing I could hit here? Was there an eye? An eye? A big eye? Ay, ay, ay. No, there is no big eye. I swear there was another eye somewhere. I don't know the layout of this place that well at this point, though. Was it here? Have you played Age of Imprisonment, by the way? I know many Zelda fans haven't, so maybe there is some lore you can cover. I haven't played it. There could be lore that is coverable, but I know how it works. Wait, what? Oh, what? Now it's just stuck in my head. Is that how it works? I'm cursed. Cool to an extent, but not like I just don't care about it. I'm sorry, I just don't care about it. And secondly, I know a lot of people in the community do not care about it either. It's not popular enough to like do videos on, really. We're talking to a very small audience. Where does it appear? I don't see it. HM Killer is on Twitch. He's gonna be so happy seeing you on Twitch as well. I hope the Streamlabs crossover works multi. Oh yeah, we could. That's one thing I want to do at some point as well. Ice arrows. Where do I use these? How long is this mod? What's happening? Getting so many items. I thought this one was rather short. All right, gonna be interesting. But I would love to do like streams with like other. I want to do other streams with other people as well at some point. For example, I know Zelda Master streams here and there. I know HMK does it, you know. So like, I'd love to do some streams here and there with like other Zelda content creators at some point as well. That would be cool. Let me go into this place. Yeah, I could, for example, raid HMK on like Twitch. If I have a decent amount of people at least watching on Twitch, I need something to raid with. I don't know how many people would come to like Twitch specifically. At number 4, I do not want to know how much my car costs. I don't have a car. Watch the ads, baby. Watch the ads. Pay me. Wily and Obama stream when? Yeah, I'm gonna stream with Obama, bro. I'm gonna stream with Trump. We're gonna get all the pieces of the Triforce. And you're gonna love it, chat. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. Alright, I think we're gonna jump off the balcony. Suicide stat, no. And to defeat the evil plants and the Dong Bros downstairs. So I need to find the balcony again. Where's the balcony? Balcony, where art thou? What was it again? Yeah, the balcony. Okay. Screw it. Oh, big plant. Big plant. Oh no, I can get out. Boom, got him. The TISM made me focus on finding a specific Onimai screenshot so badly I feel lost in stream. We need to deport the Gerudo from our beautiful Hyrule. We need to deport the Gerudo from our homeland. Ooh, we got an empty bottle. Kinda useless though, but sure. Time to fight to the dongos. Ah! Not fired. Hey! Oh, I'm dying. Does Gerudo Desert have a potential to be a popular tourist destination? Oh, I bet it does. Oh, such a shame. They could be like, well, I don't know if that's a good thing. I wanted to say they could be like Dubai, but Dubai is just a country with too much money from oil that doesn't know what to do with it. So they built like resorts. I guess, sort of, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a little man. I don't know. This literally leads to nothing. Can I just not? Oh, I'm gonna blow it up. Isn't there not like something that I can bomb here? It really looks like a bombable spot. It really gives me that vibe. I need to find the hook shot. Oh wait, we can move this, right? Or do I need the gold gauntlets for that, right? No, wait, no, I can't get it. Where is it? Come on, grab it. Wait, let me put it away. I can't put it. Oh. Why not? I don't know if you need like silver gauntlets or the gold gauntlets for that. It's been too long. I'm not gonna grab that fairy. It's pointless. This game is not. This mod is not that hard. Hey, bomb chews. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need a gold one. So I was about to say. I can't remember for sure, but it's a look. It looks like a bombable spot. Okay, you can't just say that back to back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me the money. All right. All right. I need to... Where do I find... The item I need the most by far is like the hook shot. The hook shot would be a great find at this point. The golden gauntlets and the hook shot would be a great find. But the question is, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I would never want to go to, Oh my lord, 2 skeletons spawn. Boom. Got him. Oh, do I just get more hearts? Give me the hook shot, please. Give me the hook shot. Hello, camera. Hello? What's it? I don't see anything. Hook shot? The biggest bomb bag. Not really that useful. No, all I can think of is a Trump Zelda mod. The Legend of Trump. Isles of nothing important. Yeah, nothing happened on those islands. It is in the library. Duh. Oh yeah, that's what he said. He hid it in the library, right? Wait, what did he say exactly? The hidden library or whatever? Where was that again? What did you say, you silly bean? The ultimate hooks are everything made out of wood, could easily be latched on. After I was done, I locked it in the back of the library. The chest disappeared, however, and I expect it was those monsters. But... Alright, let's go to the back of the library. Let's have a little gander in the back of the library. The library? The library. No, that is the bathroom. No, that is the bathroom. I still don't know the layout of this house. Oh, no, I don't. No, fine. This is their bedroom. I already hit that big eye. Big eye flyby. Where is the library? It was not here, right? Was it? Nope. Kids' room. There was nothing here, right? No, I already killed everything. Open door. Open sashimi. Okay. Where was the library again? I'm so bad at, like, remembering, like, spots in, like, a map. Or I need to run around, like, 60 times, and I'm like, yes, now I know. I finally know. Finally have an idea of what I'm doing. Nope. Nope. Other door? Other door? Wasn't this? No, that's the outside. Nope. Open that door. That was the bird room. What was this room? What? Oh, it's just back to the hallway. Other side. What? I do kind of miss. Oh, we do have a map. It's kind of useless though. Oh, it's the Forest Temple map. Bro is lost in the sauce. Oh. I can clip through items. Alright, he hid it in the back of the library. But the monsters took it. So it's not actually here anymore. He said about, like, the bookshelf. He said something about the bookshelf. And, like, jumping while changing. But I don't have anything fire related to turn any of the stuff on. I have ice arrows. Look, let's clip into this closet. What does the big book say of Revelation say? The ritual must be performed. Oh yeah, here we go. The ritual must be performed using the 4 sacred lights and a magic circle drawn on the floor to summon the most powerful of items. The supreme demons sleep under the moonlight of the well, guarded by a rock created of obsidian. Wait. Godling revenge. Look at the flame! Target the flame! Wait, what if I... Oh. Get rid of it. Yeah, we got the 4 flames. Well, we got 3. I don't see the 4th one, but I get the point. But... Bottle the ghosts? They're already dead. I can't bottle them. I can try and bottle the flames, maybe? Don't know how, though. Where's it? Where's the... Give me the bottle. Give me the bottle! Don't do that, controller. Bottle! Oh. But again, there's nothing to stand on. How does this work? Alright, never mind. I do see the 4 flames. But how do I coax the flames? Link, can we just... I like the boomerang so much more in Twilight Princess. I can't pull the flame towards me or something. A bow does nothing either. How does this work? How does this work? I bet if I, like, do something with those flames, the chest will reappear, you know? But I don't know exactly what to do with them. Which is my biggest problem. How do I... What in the world? What in the heckin'? Why can't you just backflip on it? Maybe touch the flames? Yeah, let's try to touch the flames. And get burned. Yes, fantastic, Link. I love you very much. So close, yet so far. Dense as ever. Ho! And now we have a problem. And now we have a problem. Because that bugged the game. That crashed the game. That straight up crashed the game. Also, hello, can I just go to my editor? Thanks. I'm streaming, please. Yeah, now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. Now we're screwed. Now we are 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 screwed. Because we didn't save the game. So we got to do all of that again. Big boy! See, big boy has nothing. Yeah, no, we have to restart. God. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, upstairs, turn the lights on, the whole shebang. Lamau. Fantastic! Way! Hey, Emmy, you have such good ideas! Emmy! Class. Good idea. Such a good idea. So smart. Perfect. Still don't know the layout of this darn house. Nope. That is outside. I think I need to go to the other side. So, because... Let's just save every time we get something major now. I didn't expect it would crash. This is the first ROM that has crashed in ages. Need to turn the lights on first. I need electricity. That was like the first thing I needed to do. But I'll be honest, I don't know if I can remember exactly what I did every time. So this might take a hot second. Yeah, I needed to go. I needed to be here. This was it. This was it. This was it, baby. Yep. Here's the panel. Yeah, we got power. What did I do think jumping between the shelves and dimensions is the right answer, which is somehow killed the mod. Yeah, I think you are right, because like he does allude to it, you know, in whatchamacallit. He did allude to it. Yeah, I just need to get the boomerang and everything. I need to go back to the balcony. Because he did allude to like jumping between dimensions while going blah 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 blah. So I think you are right. It just bugged ROM too much. Chat, the stream literally died for me after posting that. I think I may be cursed. Yeah, what are you doing, Emmy? What the frick? What the frick? Outside, maybe? Outside? Outside. Outside. Where's the outside? The outside! The outside! Yes. Okay, up. We get up here. Look forward. Link. 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 Linku or Rinku. Hey, boomerang. Perfect. Now we can get those 2 keys again. Also, we'll get get the 2 keys. We get the weird mask. Doing dumb RP with other weirdo girls on Discord. License taken away immediately. I still like the fact that he added light switches throughout the house, even though there's no reason for it really, as far as I can see. Yeah, we have the boomerang, right? Yeah. Yeah. Save the game real quick before we have the same scenario. The same stuff, different day. I know where I need to go, I think. Not here. Right? Do I need to go here? What was upstairs here again? Have a little look. Let's have. Oh yeah, one of the keys was up here. Perfect. Up. Great, fantastic, Link. Best name in the universe, baby. Small key, perfect. Let's get the other one. Then we open the 2 doors, get the stuff from that. Do every room with the mask again, and then we're basically back to square one. I think, maybe. Around there? I like to believe the crash is canon. We are a different exterminator. The old one being dragged to hell right now. Yeah, for crashing out in the middle of nowhere. It's obviously his fault. Obviously, death to the infidels. Am I right? Boink. Key, please. Yay, we got the smallest key. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. The game punished you for not saving IG. IG? What do you mean by that? I'm back. So this basically is like if Link was a Ghostbuster. Yeah, kind of. I think I would call it that. Also, Emmy suggested we do something in the game, and it crashed the game. So we have we've restarted because I didn't save in between. Fantastic. might... Oh, IG is, I guess. Yeah, the game has punished me for not saving, though. Facts. But at least it's a speed run now. What up, chat and Wily? Hello, that guy one. Welcome to the stream, you lovely human being. How are you doing? We're playing a little Ocarina of Time ROM hack with weird, crazy mechanics. That's my girl, Emmy, right there. That's my girl. Wife beater tank top on, you know. Cheapest can of beer you can buy in the other hand, in one hand, you know. Remote from the TV in the other hand. Mods doing God's work. I love how it's the just Deku Tree music. Now this is it's the Forest Temple. Like the map even says it. Oh. Here, Forest Temple. Oh, let's also save the game instead of not doing it like last time. What? What's happening here? Okay, gigantic ritualistic circle. Class. Every house needs that. What happens if I jump into this? Nothing. Nothing happens. I'm gonna laugh so hard if the game literally crashed for no reason at all. Like if jumping in these flames literally does nothing. I'm just so Jawak pointing at Emmy right now. Yeah, exactly, that meme. That little memmy! Alright. Yeah, let me beat up these folks. Not what I really wanted to do. Spin! Spin to win! Perfect, that's one. Spider! I challenge thee. Whoop! Other spider. Come on. Whoop! Spin it to win it! Spin it to win it! The answer in these games is always just spinning. Okay, get into the ready position. Spinning! Spinning! They should add mirage issues and abuse to the next marriage. No! They should add domestic violence. No, none of that. They should make it fun. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food in a hot second. I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry as heck. Link the human Beyblade. Oh, he very much is. I'm so proud of my little Beyblade. Does this article say something different as well? Check. This house was equipped with 2 hidden rooms. One behind the library, another a fake wall just near the stairs. The dongos out back have not eaten in 3 days. It is time for another sacrifice so they can feed on the victims. Alright, we're also gonna reread a lot of these notes. I do not have bombs yet, right? No, we do not have the bombs yet. But Wily, domestic... No, chat. Calm down. Run it back. Run it back. I'm like a parrot. Run it back. Run it back. It's like it's like the sound that a parrot would make. Right? Me parrot. Me Wily. Yeah, I need to be here because there's like a chest in there. I forgot what's in there again, but we'll have a little look-see. Whoop! What is it? Oh yeah, the mirror shield. That was it. Whoop. Turn that off. Whoop. I am so sad. I am gonna make some food in a hot second, cause otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Add Groose to any game and it gets a billion times better. Groose is the key to all. Nintendo, the answer has always been there. You guys could have had 1 billion sales. But for some reason, you guys didn't add Groose to Tears of the Kingdom. And so the hype died in 3 months. If they added Groose to Tears of the Kingdom, the game would have been 100 times better. I promise you. There's something in video game business called the Groose squared paradox, where the more Grooses you add to the game, the higher the sales will be. But it's like on a logarithmic scale with advanced multiplications, you know. And that's how they make sure that's how you go from 1 million to 4 million to 12 million. You know, it's like a curve, like an elliptic curve. The more Grooses you add, the stronger the multiplier is. It's like Balatro, but like not anything like Balatro. All right, let's try Emmy's little trick again. See if it breaks the game again. I'm very curious. Here we go. Would you like to save? Yes. This time we are gonna save. All right, everybody. Will the game crash once again? And I missed. Otherwise, it would have worked. Crashing the game time. Oh, I just clip into something there. That is kind of nuts. No, it doesn't crash the game this time. Let me see if I can get to... Wait, let me go up here. Can you all remember that one stream I did where I played a version of Majora's Mask where everything was replaced by Nicolas Cage? That was an interesting stream. Oh. Son of a... It's like Balatro, but not at all. It's like that one card game, but not at all. Oh. Hup. Can I get to the green flame from there? Son of a... Link! There's also something behind, like, here, I think. I don't know how this works yet. We're gonna... Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, I'm glad this man thought through. But now I need to add that to the one-hit randomizer. What the everything is Nicolas Cage? Yeah, how many mods can we add to one like a copy of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask before it becomes utterly ridiculous? We have randomizer, we have one-hit kill. We can add that all the textures are replaced by Nicolas Cage or maybe Groose from Skyward Sword. What else can we do that is completely unhinged and unnecessary? Submissions are open, chat. Hit me up. Where do I need to go again? Oh, I can't remember. Oh yeah, there was like a bombable wall. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We can go to the car. We can go to the car. There was a bombable wall close to the stairs. So let me... Where close to the stairs, though? Where close to the stairs? Yeah, that's the secret library. I already know about that one. But Ow. I don't know. I think that surface is programmed that way that it instantly explodes as soon as you, like, get on it. Okay. We get the silver gauntlets from that. We can move the car. Make it so that chat controls what the NPCs say. No, that is way too dangerous. That is a terrifying thing to do. In the back of the line, yeah, this is what we were trying to solve, but we couldn't. Let me back you two into a corner, because as soon as you guys do anything... Okay, easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I would love to see something, camera. Cool, got him. Got him. Biggest bomb bag. You can now carry up to 40 bombays. Bombays. What? Just use a filter for chats, NPC. People have gone around AI chatbots and basically we're able to instruct them to, like, launch nuclear weapons almost. So I'm not gonna... nah, some filter is not gonna do it, mate. People are too good at engineering that. Like, reverse engineering that. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. Everybody knows what's gonna happen. Everybody's like, let's break TOS immediately. And get Wily banned from YouTube. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Good talk. None of that. Let me open the garage door. Yo, Link, jump in the hole. Jump in the hole, my man. No AI on this halal chat. If we get 150 new embers, we unlock new emojis. Long hair one, and maybe Soberpunk. Oh, 100%. The more members we can get, we can also add new emojis. 100%. I forgot what the first goal was for, like, number of emojis required. Oh. Number of members required for, like, more emojis. But I added the most amount of emojis I could. To the membership stuff. We need, like, more members to get more emojis at this point. No, I want magic. What was in here again? Oh, yeah, $5. Even though so far money doesn't seem to be a thing. Ask the chat to organize a dialogue making event on Discord or some shit. I could look into it. Blindfolded stream where you get 150 members. Yes, 100%. That's also on the docket. For some reason though, because I worked on it. I reset it and everything, and I made sure, like, is this correct one? Is it set up correctly on stream? For some reason, the member goal stuff like that is below my face. They should say 7, not 4, because 4 was the last update that I had, and now it's at like 7 or 8. But it's just not updating correctly, and I don't get it. The membership stuff, like the latest donation, like I have like a weekly top donator and new member, that updates correctly. But for some weird reason, I need to get magic. Where's magic? Come on, give me magic. Everything but magic. Cool. I want to read what the thing says in the garage. But for some reason, it's not updating. Just woke up. Ocarina of Time is so peak. Yes, it is. This is a crazy little ROM hack I found. We're like an exterminator, but we're switching between parallel dimensions with this weird little mask that looks like the one from Skyrim. Lamau. What does this say? The power of the sun is hidden under violet leaves, just off the balcony. This power can harm even our supreme demons under the well. Alright, what, You talking about this? Oh wait, let me... Before we get another crash. Alright, I'm not gonna BRB stream for this. Well, nah, I'm not gonna BRB stream for this. I'm gonna make food real quick. I need food. I'm gonna die. Chat. I'm gonna die. I cannot. I need food. I am hungry. I hungry. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm not gonna BRB for this because it'll be pretty fast. I just need to get a slice of bread, put ham on it, and some mott's. So this is gonna be like a sloppy affair. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make it pretty. It just has to work. Also, I want like the video game to continue making music. Hello. Oh, it's because it's on pause. Nah, I'll just stand here. We have some ambiance. Open pack of ham with a lightning speed. Ham, open. Ham, open. Finally. Okay. 2 slices of ham. Bam. Close that. Into the fridge you go. Don't care where you go in the fridge. Knife. Time to kill some moths. Time to kill moths. Whoop. A little bit of mozzarella. Get the mozzarella out. And let's slice those into little pieces. Whoop. 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 Eat that last piece because it doesn't fit on it in a pretty way. A little bit of pep, a little bit of salt, and we on our way. Food! Yes, finally food, chat. Hup, hup. Amazing. Mmm. Mmm. Yes. I am eating mozzarella. Mmm. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, food. My body needs sustenance. Alright. How do I, hoo-ha. What did you guys say? What was it? Was it like ultraviolet leaves or some shit? No. That's like the normal one. The power of the sun is hidden under violet leaves just off the balcony. The power can harm even our supreme demon under the well. Okay. Charred pancakes. That is an interesting... Hey, Wily, how are you so majestic? I don't know, mate. It just comes with the territory. The bread is also fresh. Okay. Balcony it is. Also, I should get... Where do I get the bow again? Wily glow up before GTA 6. We get everything but World War 3. Oh my... New war in the Middle East before GTA 6. We get everything before GTA 6. I don't know what it is. I'm convinced at this point that GTA 6 will never come. Wasn't it delayed again? Didn't they say like, oh yeah, GTA 6, I swear it's coming, and then it was delayed again? I don't see anything here necessarily with like the violet purple leaves. Or did I mean this chest that spawns there when I hit the eye? World War 3 before GTA 6. Hell yeah, brother. Me gets a GF before GTA 6. Everything happens before GTA 6, bro. I am convinced GTA 6 will never be launched. It was delayed to November 2026. I hope it won't get delayed again. I'm certain that it will. No, I don't need to be here. Open door. Open sashimi. Where do I need to go again? Where was the bow again? Eyeball? Yeah, but I don't... Do I have the bow? I do. I already have the bow. Never mind. Eyeball time. Yeah, but we need to get, like, the hook shot. That's, like, the thing we need to solve. But I don't know how. Like, I don't have a clue. Oh. Perfect. Let me break the window. Sorry, Dad. I think my experience may be a bit skewed, but getting a GF seems to be way easier than people let on. Nah, it's like a dice roll. Getting a GF is kind of RNG. You just have to make sure you increase your odds with dice roll. That's how I see it, at least. The more you, like, socialize and do stuff and interact with people, the more you roll the dice, quote unquote. And if you just don't meet new people or try to, or talk to new people or whatever, and just talk to only the people you know, and aside from that, don't really roll the dice, quote unquote, then you won't get it. You just kind of have to roll the dice. Life is a lot of dice rolling, in my opinion. Nah, Shane, your RNG is fine. Those are two things you can both solve. And I think the hookshot is parkouring on the bookshelves in the library. It must be, right? Wait, I need to get magic. And then we're gonna mess around in the... yes, Emmy, that is how it works. That is kind of how it works. You just need to surround yourself with similar people. And just interact with people. If you don't talk to people, then it's never gonna happen, basically. That's how I see it. Need to roll the dice, baby! And there are many ways you can roll the dice. And the more you roll the dice, the better. Nah, that would be annoying to deal with, Lamau. Yeah, well, then don't complain. Well, you didn't complain necessarily, but then you can't complain, really. Library. Library. Open door. Open sashimi. Let's save again before the game crashes. Classic. The ritual must be performed using the 4 sacred lights and a magic circle drawn on the floor to summon. The most powerful of items. The supreme demons sleep under the... Okay, yeah. But how does that work? Do we need to, like, shield, or... What if I shoot at it with a bow? That does nothing. What if I throw a bomb at it? Destroys the jar, but doesn't do the job. That does nothing. The duality of people. I want a partner. I don't want to put myself out there. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. If you want a partner, you gotta put yourself out there. I'm not saying you have to do, like, crazy stuff, you know? But, like, ways you can put yourself out there. Go to the gym, or do another sport, like, where you meet other people at the sport, you know? Go to cool little gigs or events that you're interested in. For example, small little concerts or gigs from bands or whatever that you like. Or stuff like Comic-Con, or, you know, like... Or like, if there's like a local event in the place where you live, or like a city close by, and you're like, oh, that looks cool, then just like go there, get some other folks with you, or just go there and meet new folks, which is the harder part. But if you bring 1 or 2 people with you, it's a lot easier. But you shouldn't fall into the trap of just hanging out with those people you bring and not talking to anybody else there, you know? Just talk to the people you know and nobody else, because that's also kind of a trap. I usually am very an observational person. If I see somebody with a cool tattoo, I will go up to them and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Where did you get it? Blah, blah, blah. I'll just have a little chat. Or, for example, I recently saw a girl in the gym who had a really cool water bottle. So next time I see her, I'm going to ask about it. Because it was like a duck. Like, the water bottle was literally like a rubber ducky, sort of. It was kind of crazy. Next time I see her, I'm 100% going to ask about it, because I'm, like, kind of curious where the hell she got it from, and how does the lid work? Like, how does that work? Because it's like the head of a rubber ducky, like, on a normal bottle. And it's completely yellow. It's kind of a crazy bottle design. So that's kind of how I, That's kind of how I do it. Due to this kind of behavior, I make friends very easily. I've met so many new friends and met so many new people since I moved to Hilversum, like, a year ago. No, I already did this. Where do I... Do you have a tattoo? Yep, I have like 4. Wait, let's do a little tattoo tour. I'll show you my tattoos. Okay. We got we'll start with this side. We got Majora's Mask here. We got Sheikah Eye there. We got 2 big berserk panels here. This is like a panorama shot of him like leaning against the tree. And this is like a close-up shot of him in the rain with like grass. So I got these 2. And I got this little guy! It's a little cat with a middle finger. Oh, baby! Yeah, gotta flex the arms real quick. Yeah, baby. That's what we do the gym life for. Hell yeah, brother. I spent many summers there as a child on a little camping place. Some of the best moments of my life there. Yeah, I moved there like a while ago. Biceps to squeeze, baby. Okay, normal layout. Back to the stuff that we're actually here for. But so yeah, no, I have like a bunch of tattoos. I want to get more. This is just like kind of the beginning. It's just that tattoos are expensive. They're like super expensive. Like the 2 on my arm, for example, those 2 panels on Like this arm, these 2 panels, that cost me like 900 euros in total. What does this say? The trans-dimensional mask we created has disappeared. No signs of a break-in. We either have a traitor amongst us or the mask somehow jumped dimensions on its own. Seeing as the mask only responds to individuals with extreme power, this is unlikely. This house used to belong to a suburban family, not a clan of warriors. Okay. I still want to do my whole forearm, but money. Yeah, it's expensive, mate. But, like, this guy who did these panels, these 2 panels, the reason why it's so expensive is because he's just very good at it. And it's, like, super hyper-detailed stuff, you know? But if you want to do, like, a forearm, for example, that would still cost so much money. A friend of mine is doing an entire sleeve, and that's probably going to cost him, like, 1 arm. Complete arm, with some tattoos already on it. But he's having, like, a whole Japanese dragon-style thing here. And it's probably going to cost him like $2,400 in total. 3 full days of sitting and getting tattooed. First line work, then the shadows, you know, and the highlights. It's expensive. Like a whole, like an underarm or like a whole arm. You can certainly, like, you got to think around 2,000 euros. To like maximum 3, depending on what you're getting and etc, etc. My brother has some cool tattoos. A bat on his neck, a tree on his arm, a skull on a snake. Cool stuff. Ooh. The epic, pretty neat stuff. I still don't... I might actually just look up how to do this section here. Because I'm utterly confused by it. I'm lost in the sauce, chat. Help. At least Wily didn't tattoo a Pepsi logo on his shoulder. Somebody has a Pepsi logo on their shoulder? I might actually get, like, the Wily logo tattooed on me at some point. I'd love to have the Wily logo. Like, just small, like, you know, this kind of size. Like, the same size as, like, the Sheikah eye on my arm. Like, just small. Like the Wily logo. That would be cool. A little bit stylized and stuff. Probably no color, though. Well, maybe color? Maybe color. I don't know. I'd have to talk with a tattoo artist about it. Boop. I guess we're just gonna kill these guys down here. Jump. Link. Bop, bop, bop. Hey, a Deku stick. This isn't very useful. It actually is. I might be able to use the fire with the Deku stick. I might give that a shot. Yeah, give me more sticks. Let me try it with sticks. Way ahead of you, Wily. Looked it up for you. We were right. Gotta parkour on the books. But, like, jump into the flames or parkour on the books? Can you give me another, like, idea of what I'm supposed to do? Meanwhile, my ass is doing the weirdest part romantic relationship dynamic one can think of. With, like, 4 different girls. What? Emmy, I don't know what you're doing, but you're in over your head. Sounds like. I would go nuts if I were you. 4. Oh, that's how you open a gate. Oh. Time to kill all of you. Oh, 1 hit is enough? How? Hup. No, what? Son of a... Come here, you. Hup. check out CM Punk's tattoos. There's a reason he's called CM Pepsi in YTP. Yeah, Emmy, it's like that. That's what you mean. Yeah, I know people. I know, due to actually doing YouTube and liking metal music and stuff, I know a lot of old people. And yeah, I know people like that. Not my cup of tea. It confuses the hell out of me. As in the whole, like, everybody is doing someone or something with some, you know, like it's a whole spider web of relationships and anything in between, you know? And I just don't get it. I'm just like, I want like one girl. I want to keep my life easy. I don't need this spider web of human beings. Too much confusion for me, baby. He said somewhere around the stairs. Also, let me check the... Because there is... What is... Nani? The heck, Wily is live again? Whoa, dang. Wily 4, what happened to Easy Life? Easy Gains? Yeah. Yeah, 4 tattoos, brother. What does this say again? The house is equipped with 2 hidden rooms. One behind the library. And another, a fake wall just near the stairs. The dongo's out. Yeah, alright. So let's go to... Oh, hey. Bam. Oh, that spawned instantly. Let me save before we get that. Thinkifer! Yeah, the legend. The man, the myth. I'm glad I got food. I love food. One second, Cyan, I'll answer your question. This mod is Zelda Reality Estate. Link shows up as an exterminator. Some folks are having a problem with monsters. There's something in the well. They don't get it. And apparently you find some sort of mask that allows you to travel between dimensions. And in the other dimension, it's like inhabited by like cultists, basically. And you're Link, and you're just trying to solve this. That's like the TLDR of it. As far as I get it. Hey Wily, is Mr. Big Brain loving this ROM? Be honest. Also, bro, I love food too. You're bunking or shredding these days, dude? I'm just kind of eating whatever I feel like at the moment. I'm just eating as much as my body needs. But I think with the amount of Muay Thai that I put in nowadays, because I do a full body every week, and I do like 3 to 4 hours of Muay Thai every week. So I'm busy a lot. Lots of sparring, bag work, pad work, shadow boxing. I do everything. The whole 9 yards. You'd be proud of me. 2.5 years in, and I'm immaculate. I'm pretty immaculate. I'm pretty freaking good. A friend of mine who gives like boxing lessons at the gym that I go to, and has been doing kickboxing for like years, like 5+, 6+ years. Also said when I joined them once for like a boxing lesson that my footwork is perfect. So we're doing pretty good. I just need to be more responsive when I see a gap or an opening and immediately go for it, you know? And I need to be less nice. But I already know this. I need to be less nice when sparring. Because sometimes, especially with new people, I am overly nice. And I just kind of allow them to, like, beat the hell out of me. And I'm just like, I don't care, you know? Sure, go nuts. Oh. So we need to do something with the book jumping, but I don't know where to. Hey! Oh, I kind of get it now. I get it. I know what we're supposed to do. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I can already see it. Now that I look properly, it's not the weird flames. It's like the area behind there. Or like that weird little part of the roof. Ooh. And I crashed the game again. Here we go again, ladies and gents. This game is kind of... I'm glad I was saving this time. Oh. Human empathy is kind of an impossible thing to turn off. Yeah, highly enabled environment causes huge development. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of... I kind of approaching martial arts like I am Goku. So I will train, spar, and fight with everybody. I've sparred with random people in the gym that I've never met in my life. I've joined, for example, when that friend of mine at the gym asked me to join the boxing lesson, I randomly joined that. I met a lot of people through the gym that I saw doing martial arts, and I spar with them now, and I do like bag work with them now, and I do pads with them now, and most of them do Muay Thai as well. So it's just I get a lot of stimulus. Like I fight a lot of different people. I train with a lot of different people. I consume a lot of Muay Thai media, getting new ideas. Recently I learned a little trick, which is like the newest move I learned, which was a lot of fun, is normally when you do like a knee, you go for like the ribs, you know? But with this knee, this is like a karate thing, but I saw it and I thought it was genius. And I can easily chain it into like a close quarters like combination, like jab, cross, hook. I just, instead of just going with the knee all the way to the body, camera. Instead of with the knee going to the body, like straight, I just do jab, cross, hook, and I knee low. I kind of turn it in like this. So, dun, dun, dun. No low kick. I'm relatively close, and I just knee it in, and I go for the upper leg. I just crash my knee into the upper leg here. Like boom, boom. Just kind of duck, 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 duck. Just kind of bam, bam, bam. And then bam, bam. And then I do go for a low kick, you know? Or I go for a body kick. Or whatever. But I just like kind of knee straight to like the upper thigh. Because it's really hard to block. And it's very fast. It is sneaky and hard to block. Because even if somebody tries to check it, I'm going straight with my knee for your leg, you know? So like I don't care, you know? The check is not going to hurt me at all. I'm hitting you with like with my knee. So that's kind of like the strat. Oh yeah, do sword fighting. Sword fighting is fun. So like more MMA than just pure Muay Thai. Well, in Muay Thai you can kind of do everything. That's kind of the cool part. You could do like punches, knees, kicks, elbows, and also clinch, which is when you're really close to somebody and you can like sweep somebody, you know? So like kind of like sweep them with your leg, kind of judo style almost. But I don't do groundwork. I don't do wrestling and all that. I don't care for that. I mostly want to do the actual boxing and like for example, another move I really like is like with your front hand, you go in for like the punch and you just immediately translate that to some form of elbow, or just going in with the hand, grabbing somebody's hand who's like defensive, like grabbing this hand and like pulling it down and transitioning that to an elbow straight to the head. Bro, defensive knees, low are underrated. Low kick gets checked, but checking a knee isn't feasible most of the time because checks give the knee what it wants, the meat of the leg. Yeah, that's what I already thought. Like, if somebody checks it, if somebody were to actually, if I throw that knee low, just tuck, and if somebody was checking that, they would check it like this, you know, they would pull up the leg. But if they pull it up like this, I will still crash with my knee, maybe into their like ankle, like here. Or I will just go to the side of the thigh with the knee. Because I just come in low. I just fold it in like that. Bop, 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 bop. And then just back and go, you know? Try setting them up off back stepping lateral from a roundhouse. What do you mean by that? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Actual striking. Yeah, I mostly just want to do actual striking. Yeah, I know where I need to go. Let's do another save. You never know. Hop. Another thing I really like doing is like when I'm on my front leg. So I have like, for example, I stand southpaw because I'm really flexible with my hips and my kicks. So I can quite easily throw my right leg when standing southpaw. So my right leg stands forward. I can quite easily fold my leg up to somebody's head. So I've had people, while standing southpaw, they would throw their right hand forward to jab, and I would just lean back a little bit and throw my leg over and just kick them straight in the head. Because I can quite easily, that's also a thing I really like. When I'm standing southpaw, so that's right leg forward, I can just quite easily hit him wherever I want. So somebody would throw like a jab, and I just lean back and just kick him in the head. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Also, another one of my favorites. Because people fall for it all the time, and it works really well. Oh shit. Stupid man. Stupid dog. Cool. Hello, camera? Alright, let's now actually play the game. Let's actually play the game. I'm sorry. I really like martial arts, everybody. I got distracted by that. If a person kicks and you step along the kick's arc, either backwards or forwards, the roundhouse loses its power. Parry your step with a knee. Oh, like that. Ah. Yeah, usually at that point I would rather just catch the leg. I would rather catch the leg and go in for like an elbow straight to like the thigh with the leg I'm holding like straight to the thigh of the leg, like the meaty upper bit. And then I just let go of the leg and I transition into like a spinning elbow with this arm. So I hold it, bop, let go, immediately spin, and then transition into like, or I would just like bop, let go, and then I would kick. I would rather catch the leg. I like catching legs. I'm also a very, very awful person to low kick. Because while I sometimes don't pay attention and you can low kick for free, if I catch your low kick, I will catch it with my knee. I'm very good at raising my leg perfectly to catch an intercepting low kick with my knee. Oh, people fucking hate it. I don't really do it in sparring, but people hate it. It's like a hard spar, I'll do it, and people despise it. Can't imagine how much you will hurt without actual gear. Son of a bitch, I missed. Okay, let's do the climbing. I'm sorry, everybody. Well, depends how you want to chop that tree down. Catch and sweep if you're kind. Knee, hook, and elbow if you aren't being nice. Yeah, but it's like sometimes I do that not being nice. I just kind of simulate it. Because I gotta kind of practice it, you know? But I don't really deploy that much or really ever on people. Certainly no elbows to the head. You can't. So basically, punching whenever they overcommit on close distance, but if they dodge, you will be open. True, but it's a very easy kick to like do. Like if they throw the jab and I lean back and I throw the leg over, it's a very easy kick to throw, and I reset real quick. So it's a very low risk thing for me to do. What? What? Okay. Whoops. But I need to be up there or something for real, for real. Oop. Yeah, this is gonna take a while with the fails and crashes, 100%. But yeah, no, Chris, we need to jump again. We need to jump on Discord. We need to talk fighting, bro. You've really hooked me onto this sport like 2.5 years ago, and I have only gotten more. Like I've only gotten deeper in, you know. The only thing I haven't really committed to is like actual fights, but that's mostly because I don't really think it is very worth it. And I overcommitted it. Oh, I should have just stayed on that. Wait. Have you learned to do fast lead head kicks? It's basically a pivot slide kick. Practically jab speed. Yes! I can do 3 different varieties of kicks. I can do... Alright, this is the last thing I'll show. I can do 3 different varieties of kicks. And that is, I can kind of no shoulder commitment and just a quick pivot. Like, pop. Pop, pop, hop, 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 hop. You know, like just hung. Like it's just I move my leg up with the hip out, and I do this, tuck, but committed, like with power. So like with a good bit of power, but I can quite easily reset, you know? The second I can do is I take the higher part of the shin and I kind of go up, like I go in whoop, and I land with this part and I land rather flat. And it's more like a push motion instead of an actual thing. So it's like I push in, and then the last one I can do is the classic Muay Thai, where it's big step out to the side, and just pivot and go. I just pivot, bop, bop. I pivot with it. I do a full twist, full log, you know, full send it. Yeah, I'm super relaxed in my movements. It's crazy, bro. I play with the bag at this point. I can also do, I can do scissor kicks. I can do the double teeps that, for example, Sanchai does, where it's like you throw one knee up, but that knee is just momentum for the other teep. Like it's not bad. It's not bad. And in general, I'm not scared to get hit, and I'm not really, when I'm in a fight with somebody, in a spar with somebody that I know can handle it, I'm not scared to throw them either. And I'm a bit of a bitch, because I throw like kicks to the head, to the body, to the leg, to the knee. I like cross-fighting. I kind of fight kind of Dutch style in a way, so high volume. But sometimes I also don't do high volume. Sometimes it's more like the Muay Femur, you know, where it's like I kind of carefully... But I can also just do like jab, cross, hook, uppercut, and then it's like head, like jab, head, cross, sternum, hook to the body, hook, uppercut to the other like part of the body, low kick. Like I just kind of like tuck, 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 all over the body. Head, body, solar plexum, upper leg or thigh, and then I kick to the head all of a sudden. Like I'm kind of all over the place. It's really fun. Anyway, we're now going to play the game. Speaking of gains, 2 years of bulk done, 96 kg at 5 feet 11. My God, you weigh a lot. Holy shit, you weigh a lot more than I do. And I'm like taller than you are. Well, not super tall in comparison, like 6'1". That's kind of where it ends. But still, I weigh 84. Okay, let's give this a shot. Hup. Okay. Okay, what if we stay here? Yeah, that works. Ah, yeah, we can get to that. I was about to say, Link, we're not going to fall off now, are we? Aha! What is this place? Can I get... Yeah, I can just walk through here. What's in here? I still weigh like 96. No joke. Oh, my lord. That's a bit... Ooh. Should probably weigh... well, I wouldn't say eat more, but... Second chest. Yes. That's what I needed, baby. Ah, we can push this. Right? What the? Or do I need to stand on the other side while pulling? How do I... Oh, I was about to say, how do I get out of here? Alright, perfect. Now we're gonna check out the tree, I think. I need to know what's in the tree. So, let's go to the balcony real quick. See what the tree has. And, Bye, Cyan. Thank you for coming. The dog showed off some skills. Yeah, basically. Thinkifer hopped in, is in the chat, and I rambled a little bit about martial arts with him. So I did a little demo. I haven't shot the eye yet. I need to shoot the eye. I have shot the eye. Oh, it's just in the... It's only in this version of the map. Boop. Fantastic. What kind of skills are we talking about? Thai kickboxing. Punches, kicks. Well, yeah, punches, kicks, knees, elbows, and judo-style sweeps. So, like, throws and sweeps to the ground. No wrestling on the ground, though. It's not MMA. I'm an influence on this man, y'all. Yes, you are. It's good, though, because I'm pretty good. And I'm actually teaching a friend of mine as well. And he's getting better as well. Because I'm at this point where I'm quite comfortable, like, teaching other people how to do it. Because I'm a pretty good level. Especially for 2.5 years, it's kind of impressive how fast I've gone. But that's also because I've just put a lot of time into it. The last year I've put around 3 hours a week. Every week. So I put like a solid 150 to 200 hours in it last year. This makes me think of the Meat Canyon video with Sam Sulek with everyone he touches grows muscle. Yeah, basically. I've grown the muscle. No, this is the library. I need to go to the balcony. I hope it doesn't take like 18,000 shots to get there. Also, I need to get my other chat. Where's my other chat? Yeah, the areas are really cool in this one. Wildlife, dude. It's a crazy little mansion. You know, teaching is the best way to memorize your own stuff. Yeah, that's why I always do that. I teach people a lot of things I learn. Or Yeah, as soon as I'm like at a level that I'm decent enough where I can teach somebody some stuff, that's how and then I teach it to somebody else, and that's how I learn a lot of stuff. It's the best way to do it. So, like, I taught him, like, the basics of footwork. I taught him, like, switches. I taught him, like, the jab, cross, hook. You know... I've taught him some elbow stuff. And we haven't, like, he's not at a level where he can do, like, scissor kicks. Or, like, the double teep. Or spinning elbows or spinning back fist. He can't do that either, really. Or know how to use it. But, like, punches, kicks... and knees and elbows, that's pretty much in it. Just no spinning elbows, spinning back fist, scissor kicks. None of the fancy stuff. Or, like, really long, complex setups. And he's just getting used to sparring. So his stamina is still a bit terrible when it comes to sparring. After 2 minutes, this man is beyond exhausted. And I'm just like, come on, then. We started sparring last week. Last week was his first time he sparred. I've taught him around... We do like an hour and 15 minutes a week. He doesn't have that much time. And we've done that for 6 months. So he's had like 25 hours, let's say 25 hours in total. And now we're starting to spar. We're doing some sparring stuff. But before that, we mostly did bag work, pad work, and technique drills. Like technique drills together. And now we're at sparring. I need to fire arrows. I want to use the fire arrows on that. See what happens. It does nothing. Oh, I need to hit those, of course, as well. If I can hit them. Cool! Oh, Twitch is ready next week. Yeah! This chat's separate from the horizontal chat. Yeah. It certainly is nighttime in the Netherlands. Oh, we can actually go downstairs. Yes, we can. Ah, cool. All right, let's get the last bits and pieces that we need, and we can probably go into the well and try to find whatever we're looking for. You should do a video, Muay Thai / kickboxing changed my life. Would be pretty fun. But I don't feel like I have, like, authority, you know? That's kind of the thing. But I'll send you, I'll certainly send you some videos of me going on the heavy bag. Do I need the ice arrows? Let's get some magic and go to the study downstairs, because I think there was stuff there. I'm trying to start off my racing career now that I have a bit of time. And a racing career? What kind of racing? That sounds intense. No, this is the library. I don't need to be in the library. Damn it, get the hell out. Get the hell out of the library! Wait, oh. I can't even jump over the banister. To be fair, a fitness journey requires just the journey to be an authority. Yeah, true, but like... I don't know. I don't feel like I know stuff, you know? Oh yeah, I don't have magic. Great. But I'm also a bit of an opinionated little boy. So I actually trained at like a kickboxing gym for a bit. And the sparring was way too hard. At some point, I was kind of done with that. Because I was coming back with, like bruised ribs and stuff like that. I was kind of done with that. And I was almost... like, every time I went sparring there, I almost got knocked out, you know? And then I told them, hey, can you calm down a bit? And then they just still went hard. And my coach was kind of encouraging it. So I was kind of done with that. It was like very Dutch kickboxing gym. And in the beginning, it wasn't like that at all. And then later on, as some folks were talking about, oh, yeah, I want to do competition, it turned into that. And it was like, all right, coach, I think you know very well what you're doing. And you was especially good at boxing. He improved my boxing a lot. But getting knocked out almost every time I went sparring, even when I told them, hey, calm down, you know, like, was kind of annoying at some point. Come at me, bro. But I also had kind of like, I wouldn't say big disagreements, but minor disagreements, because he was of the opinion that you should hit with this part of the shin, and I like hitting with this part of the shin. I like hitting with my foot as well when I go to the head or like high, but I really like hitting with this part of the shin. Not up here, down here, because I want to kick like a Thai does. Shark Tank session daily? Well, weekly. Every week we had like the advanced group. And when I got there and I did bag work, this was like a year in, like with just your like videos and advice and all that. And a year in, I came there and the guy there said, you can join the advanced class. You're good, you know? It was like, all right. Nice, damn. He was like, yeah, you can roll on to that, like, immediately, you know, like, you're good enough. Let's go. We got more than enough to work with, he said. And I was like, nice. And in the beginning, it was fun. But then at some point, the sparring just became, like, a bit much. Even people who got, like, full on with 16-ounce gloves, you know, like, liver shots that made them throw up. You know, like... And head kicks, hits to the head where I could literally feel like it unplug and then plug back in. I could feel like a static. I could see and feel like a static effect. And I was like, you know? And I knew every time I took a hit like that, I was like, this is not good for me. And that's just because they sparred incredibly hard there. And every time I was like, and anytime I was like, nah, please, you know, or I just got hit, like with the last sparring round, I would say like, oh, the last person hit me a bit hard in the head, so like, we can go a little bit harder on the body, but go light on the head. And then he just fucking, like, still goes incredibly hard on the head. I was just kind of done with that, you know? So I, like, got the fuck out of there. Because I was just like, this is not worth it. It's kind of much. Kind of much. And I don't complain fast. Like, if I had people also during those sparring sessions hit me in the nose, causing a bloody nose, and I would just like put like wads in my nose and I would just continue, you know? I don't complain. I've broken my big toe. I've had a bruised rib from somebody landing a kick on it. I don't complain that fast, but it was a bit, I was like, this is not good for me. I can't keep doing this. A lot of KOs from head kicks happen on the foot anyway, off low power kicks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love kicking with the foot on the head. Usually like lower shin. Grab it. Okay, Link, here we go. Yeah! Get it out of there. Dang. Very slowly building towards a career in WRC, if life allows it. What's WRC? Yeah, you're totally fine giving feedback and finding a different gym. Well, I just said to the guy that... because I wasn't going to be like, oh, the sparring is too hard, blah, 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 you know? Because, you know, I don't know. And this guy was also very Dutch kickboxing. Which is fine, but I want to learn Muay Thai. I want to kick like a Thai. This was very much punch, 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 punch. Low kick. Very Dutch style. It was very Dutch style. But I stayed there for like half a year and then I got out. And now I'm just kind of doing it at a local gym. We have like a ring and bags. And I do stuff there. But there's like another gym that I kind of... Oh my god! What are these demons? Oh my... They just keep coming. They just keep coming. I think I'm kind of... Oh, they're still here. Oh, World Rally Championship. But some are easier to get into local racing events. Oh, damn. That is crazy. Please don't die in a car. Is there something I don't know or don't have yet that I need in order to do What am I missing? What is the missing piece of Le Puzzle? Because I just got my ass whooped. It was not a fun time. I got absolutely demolished. Give me the fairy. Give me the... I was about to say. This ROM looks wild. Yeah, it kind of is. It's kind of crazy. Play better. Skill issue, of course. Here comes chat. Here they come. Of course, it's always skill issue this, skill issue that. Ah, hole in the well. Well. Oh. I think I just accidentally picked up that fairy. Yep, I did. Okay. They're shooting blasts at me. Come here. I want you first. Got him. They do like 1,000,000 attacks a minute. Shoot a blast, shoot a blast, do it, I dare you. Boom, got him. Oh. Come on, shoot the blast then. Oh my god, this is what I mean. He does like 1,000,000 hits a minute. Boink, boink. These things are relentless. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Shoot then. It moves fast, but don't give it too much space or it will fire a projectile. It is weak to elemental effects. Oh no! Come on, shoot then. Do it. But will they just keep spawning forever? Because it kinda looks like that. Ow. Ow. Hey, Raymond. All right, we're gonna give that one more chance. Because I might just be missing something. Dr.Wily gets pwned. Boop. Chat is never nice. Chat is bullying me. No. Oh. Okay, cool. Give me all the hearts. I would love to have a fairy in the bottle as well. What a quiet little room. Because that one book did say something about like silver leaves, blah, 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 powerful item. Right? Which one was it? No, it's not that book. I think it was the one in the library? What does this letter say? Oh, it's not here. That letter doesn't exist in the alternate world. In the alternate world! My protein shake is too thick. Whoops. It is like actual sloppy now. Majora's Mask is better. Facts. If you thought you were gonna start like beef, be disappointed. Because I like... Majora's Mask is like my favorite Zelda game. Either a library or a place where the guy was talking about the hook shot. The place where he was talking about the hook shot is where... Wait. Where is it? Run, Link, run with your big feet. Big foot. Big mouth. Big mouth, big foot. That is fact. Oh, my nose is... Ugh, my nose is itchy. Reality is breaking. The trans-dimensional mask. No, here, this is the one where they were talking about the mask. Oh, I think it's the library. It must be library. Or that library was here. No. Library is on the other side. Library is like one door. It's not like multi-door. Whoopsie, wrong side. No library. Did you light the torches in the library? Yes, I did. I forgot what I got from it. Oh, I got the gold gauntlets. Oh yeah, this is like jumping between blah blah blah. Yeah, here. The ritual... No... Powerful items. The supreme demon sleeps under the moonlight on the well, guarded by a rock created... The supreme demons. Wait. What's that meme again? The wait. I played Nintendo 64 as a kid. That shit was amazing. The remasters suck. Yeah, I agree. Well, I will say, the Ocarina of Time 3DS version, the 3DS remake of Ocarina of Time, is, in my opinion, the superior way to play Ocarina of Time. When it comes to Majora's Mask, it is not. While I like the visual style, there are a lot of visual, like, in terms of, like, mood, like, setting, like, a lot of things missing from the 3DS version, and the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is just, like, a worse experience, period. Ocarina of Time, it is the superior, it is, like, the best version you can get. Ocarina of Time 3DS is magnificent. It fixed a lot of annoying stuff about Ocarina of Time, like the iron boots, and it made the water temple easier to navigate, and it looks fantastic, and it looks like the original art for Ocarina of Time kind of come to life. But Majora's Mask, they made so many changes. They got rid of the dark tone, the dark elements, a lot of the grittiness that Clock Town had. And the boss fights are all, like, different, and his stupid eyes make a return, and the Deku Scrub just doesn't work properly, and the Zora swimming is anything but satisfying. It's really, like... There's so much stuff that I don't like about the 3DS version. I think the only thing that I would say, like, I really like about the 3DS version is I like the look of the Garros in the 3DS version. Like, you know, the purple robes with, like, the golden mask that's kind of, like, pointy with a nose and stuff. It's kind of Witch Doctor-esque as well. I like the Garou design in the 3DS version, but that's kind of it. It's crazy how Ocarina of Time, like, that version of Ocarina of Time is, like, the superior version, but when you look at Majora's Mask, it's for 100% the inferior version. I need to get in here. Because there's one other place with torches, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I need to hit this. Because this is where I find the ice arrows. Aside from that, there's nothing here. Depends on which one. Ocarina of Time 3DS is cool. MM3D, not that much. Yeah, that's basically my opinion as well. Ocarina of Time 3DS is my preferred way of playing Ocarina of Time. I'd rather play it on the 3DS than on the N64 or any other console, really. Or like the original version of the N64. But when it comes to Majora's Mask, the original version is 100% what it is. The only thing that changed in that version was the Fire Temple music, if I remember correctly. I played it myself. I thought it was good. The Awkward Time remake. I can't... Well, in Ocarina of Time, they changed, like, the Fire Temple music in the 3DS version. I can't remember that even. Okay, let's just get a bunch of health and we're gonna go down and we're just gonna... Pretty sure it's just a really hard battle, so time to get good, Wily. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Everybody, here we go! My neighbors hear that, you know, like, they're like, I need to get ready. Go for what? Well, let's get everything we need then, ladies. I could potentially gather more health. Is it worth it? Probably not. I should really replay OOT and MM. Yeah, I kind of want to replay Majora's Mask 3DS. Ocarina of Time 3DS again. But I also need to finish Resident Evil Requiem, because I'm still not done with that. And I was also playing The Last of Us. So, but I'm probably going to finish Resident Evil Requiem like tomorrow or Friday. I'm really looking forward to that. Can't wait. Okay. No fairy. I'm hunting that. Come on. Yes! Yeah, I hate the big eye they added to the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. Why does everything have to be... Ocarina of Time 3D stream when? I could look into that. Maybe there are some, like, fun little extra additions we can add to it. I wouldn't just play like the what was I thinking about? Sorry, I'm blanking, I'm spacing out for a hot second. It can't just be a normal Ocarina of Time 3DS stream. And obviously, I would have to play it through Citra, like an emulator, because getting a 3DS emulator is, like, impossible, and I do not own one. I know, like, a bunch of Pokemon YouTubers that do, but I am not one of them. Here we go, ladies! Whee! 3,000 hearts of damage. Stay there, fairy. I'll come for you. The demons. Ah! They're coming after me with their big pincers. Oh, that is the key. Oh. Spin it to win it. Ow, that makes no sense. I hate that I got hit by that. Boink, boink. Come on, I hate... why is the targeting so garbage sometimes? In this version of the game. Oh! Ching! Was that it? Was that it? Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it. That was it. Hey! A67... Why? What is happening with my alert box? Cheers, bits, follow, subscription, memberships, donation. What? What? All right, I'll look into... I don't understand. So many widgets from Streamlabs don't work. A60, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Luckily enough, the top dono stuff does work, like in the corner. Well, on the stream you're watching below there. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. What would you rather play and stream if you were to choose? The OG Japanese Majora's Mask or the 3DS remake? I think the OG Japanese. That could be fun. The OG Japanese could be fun. What is... Congratulations on clearing the purge of this demon-infested dimension. This is the end of the adventure. Credits, Chatlight of Pumpkin Tower, Carriot of Helix Blade, and Unix of the Sealed Palace. Oh, this is like a bunch of other ROM hacks. Well, we got through it early, chat. Now I have to live with this. Ooh, is this bombable? Did they add a little extra? But I would say the OG Japanese version. That would be fun. Although it also wouldn't be too bad to like... Oh, there's just a door here that's like closed. Like sealed off. Give me the fairy. I'm going insane here. Give me the fairy. Give me the fairy. Give me the fairy. I'm going nuts. Fairy, come back. Fine, I'll use the fairy. His skill is no longer an issue, only his face. Harsh, dude, harsh. But I'm curious if there are, like... Let me actually look that up. That could be interesting. Are there, like, for the Ocarina of Time 3DS, like, ROMs? I mean, not ROMs, but, like, mods. Let me look on Game Banana real quick. Hylian Shield, blank buttons... some texture pack mods, better remaster, some link tweaks, mystical fairy fountains, darker forest temple courtyard. No, this is just kind of minimalistic stuff. Original Dead Hand, Blood in the Well, better link. Yeah, I do kind of hate that they removed a lot of the grittiness from the bottom of the well, though. Now that I see this, that's a very good point. Link tweaks, Keaton mask on Link's face permanently, N64 title screen, subtle rainbow bridge, determined Link, Lamau, he just looks very angry. 1998 NPC overall, N64 Sacred Forest, Meadow Grotto, Angry Cuckoos, racial iconography, which is just little symbols, for example, in Kakariko Village. 1998 Final Battle. Nah, there aren't really, for the 3DS version, there aren't really that many mods. As expected. I kind of expected that. But we're done, ladies! We did it! We actually beat the mod. This mod was much shorter than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a bit longer than that. Not much longer than this, but I thought it would be able to fill up to 4 hours. But apparently we don't. What else do I have on my PC that we could... Open ROM. Nah, we're not going to play the Ocarina of Time. We're going to play Ocarina of Time randomizer at some point, and I have Majora's Mask Chaos Edition ready as well. We could continue in the one-hit kill randomizer for a little bit. I think we're just going to do that. It's either that or I'm going to end the stream. So I think I'm just going to... what time is it? It's 11 p.m. No, we'll do the one-hit kill randomizer. Let me change the stream stuff. I need to change the stream settings. Because otherwise people will click on this and be like, what the hell? I need to go to your channel. Live. Okay. Copy. Stream settings. Edit. Boom. Change the thumbnail real quick. Where is it? There it is. Link running from the Wolfos. I still like that thumbnail a lot. And same stuff here. Let's also change it here. Boop. Boop. Change. Majora's Mask. Uploading. Save. Chaos Edition. Like MM is not chaotic already. No, it's kind of a meme more than a real mod, like an actual game. It's more like a meme. But I thought it would be fun to regret, my favorite. I can't remember, where were we in this? The one-hit kill randomizer. What were we doing again? What did we have? Oh yeah, we got all the masks, which is good. All the main masks we need. We got Sonata of Awakening. We're not going to do Woodfall Temple, though. I'm not going to do Woodfall Temple now. I'm not in the mood for that. Well, Woodfall Temple is rather short and rather simple. Although that one room with all the dark little wisps running around will be hell. I'm sorry, I know good to hear, but I love this game. Well, Washington Bispo, it is great. It's a pretty good game. But now we're playing Majora's Mask randomizer with one hit kill, any damage, and I immediately die. Ho ho ho! We're back, baby! Shall I do Woodfall Temple? Can I do Woodfall Temple? I have like an hour. I could do Woodfall Temple, or otherwise I would be forced to do the archery game forever, which I'd rather not. I think Woodfall Temple, yeah. Because we need to get... We can basically go in all the temples. We just do not have the giant song. So we need to get the giant song somewhere. We still need the Song of Healing badly. We don't have it, though. Is there anything else we need the bottle for? That we could do with the bottle? No, I think we're just going to go into... we're going to go into Woodfall Temple. We're going to go into Woodfall Temple, everybody, and we're going to die a million times. So I'm going to drop my 56 quid into the bank. And then we're going to reset every the days, slow down time, and immediately go to Woodfall. If I remember correctly, there is another... Oh, I need to look into an older stream to figure that out, because I can't remember when, where, how. There is another title deed we can get. Oh, yeah. No, that was the letter to Cafe's mom. We already delivered that and got jack shit for it. There is a second title deed, if I remember correctly. Does anyone remember that? Because we got one title deed near Woodfall. And then we got the second title deed, which is for, like, I think the Snowhead area, or, like, the water area, like the Great Bay. But I don't remember where we got it. Oh, don't worry, Georg. I'll be there. In Brazil, have a famous name called Alanzoca, you know? I have no idea what you mean. Was it on the Goron that wanted food? Wanted food? Which one? Oh, you mean Don Gero. No. We could do that as well, though. Wait. Yeah, what do? Do we go to... Because we're at the final hours anyway. We really, like... Okay. We could technically... But Don Gero had nothing, right? Don Gero had like a... Wait, let me go to Don Gero and see what he has. We haven't helped Don Gero yet. Hey, Sasha. Welcome, welcome. You missed the other game we were playing. We were playing an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. But we beat it early. Oh. Mountain Village. There are a couple of things we could do, for example. We could also, like, defeat Goat. Go to the dungeon. Defeat Goat. Get rid of all the ice. Like you're seeing right now. And we could do the Goron race. See what we get from the Goron race. Oh yeah, we need to reset time before Don Gero appears again. Wait, isn't there a chest there or something? What is there again? There's something here, right? Is it just nothing here? Haha. Yes. Another heart container. Useless. I die in one hit. What's the point? Oh, yeah, we're in final hours. Yeah, I think we're just going to reset. Yeah. But. Dropped off all my money, yeah, already. Didn't he have a bomb chew on his head on this run? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can remember him having a useless item, making it not worth it even to help him at all. That's what I remember. still haven't solved the problem with the swamp at Woodfall. Hey, Tattle, can you leave me? Can you leave me alone? Can you give a man a rest? This woman. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, we're gonna go to... Yeah, we're gonna go to the mountain village and see what Don Gero has stuck on his head. Because it might be good, or it might be trash. Go on Google and search next stage or no. What is next stage? Next stage. Are you talking... Oh, are you talking about the guy who plays, like, competitive Overwatch? Or are you talking about this crazy robot? It's either this guy... or a crazy robot. Crazy robot, baby! Let me see, what do you have? Yeah, he has Bomb Chew on his head. So Don Gero will never be helped. He is stuck in hell in this version of the game. I think we're actually... No, I don't want to beat Goat again, because Goat was hell to deal with the last time I did it. I don't know how fast I can get through Woodfall, though. Because I don't want to draw out the stream much longer past 12, because it's midnight for me, and I would like to go to bed around 1 a.m.-ish. Then who had the title deed? Yeah, this is the question I'm having as well. Who had the title deed? Who was it? Which cheeky bastard had the title deed? Because we did see it last stream. Wait, let me see. Your channel. Live. Let me see. Let me scroll through my own stream. I think it was somewhere in Snowhead, because I can remember that I couldn't really do much with it. Was it like the mini boss? No, this was just the normal key. No, the boss had like the extra sword attack power. Oh my lord, it took me an hour to beat Goat. Nah, we're not gonna do Goat. None of that. I'm not going through that hell again. I'm not going through that hell again. None of that. 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 Yeah, we need to think real hard. We also need to find the... Let me see, what can we do? Where are we? We have the ice arrows. We have the... whatchamacallit arrows. We can't go into Ikana because we do not have... Ikana Graveyard. We can't really do much there. We already got... I think Captain Kita maybe can swim to Snake Island. Yeah, there are a bunch of chests in Snake Island and stuff to do in Snake Island. And win a seahorse. I might not even get the seahorse. You gotta remember that. But we can do it. Yeah, let's... Alright, we'll go to Great Bay, get a picture of a pirate. Do all that. Because we haven't done much with the Zoras yet. So let's go to the Zoras. We've kind of looked around the Zora location. That one heart piece that's in Macau's room is useless because it's 20 bucks. I remember that still. But we haven't done anything with the egg collecting quest. We cannot collect all the eggs, I think. I mean, we could try it, but we have to do it one by one by one. Like, one egg at a time, because we only have one bottle, which is kind of hell. Oh, the Pictograph Gerudo works. Maybe. Let's go to Great Bay. I don't even think I have. Also, camera. I don't even think I have the pictograph box. Nope. Oi, so we can't do the Zora thing either. Oi. What is in here? Was it, boy, did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days or late for them to hatch. If they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. Wait, we can... Aha! That's another thing we can do, because we get something from this. We can, if we feed these guys fish, the one will eat the other, and that will normally create a heart piece. So we have one bottle, so we can collect some fish. So we're gonna kind of mass export fish to that fish, and then see if we can get a heart piece from it. Yeah, I know a place in Clocktown, I think. Four Eyes, I'm sorry. I see every this game, but I sleep. Sorry. No worries. Yeah, no camera, no picture, boys. Let me see. Let me see. Let me chug this. There should be fish here, right? Yes, there are. Gimme. Okay, we just get back here every time. Yeah, Ocarina. We go back, dump the fish, get another fish, go back. Life would be easy if we had the Song of Healing and if we had more bottles. In this episode, Link single-handedly creates the fish export business in Termina. Yay! Sacrifice the fish. Sacrifice the fish. Why does a water temple look so odd? Or is it just because the textures are sharper on the emulator? No, we can't help Macau, like the guitarist. We already have his mask. And he is in the water, drowning over there at the beach of Great Bay. And normally you push him out of the water, you play the Song of Healing, and you get the mask. But we don't... Camera. We don't have the Song of Healing, so we can't do that. The most important song in the entire game we do not have. Here, now one of them... Yeah, you kind of have to be lucky, because one of them... Oh no, it's just one? And we get a bomb tube. Amazing. Kill me. That is a terrible prize. Okay. Buy big fuck off fish. Big fish. Big boy! A real big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Yeah, Macau is like drowning over there. See him? With the seagulls. Poor boy. We also cannot go to the beavers. We cannot finish the spider house. The only thing we can really do, but how can Azora be drowning? Nobody knows. This is the mystery of the video game. But we can do... We can go into Woodfall. We can... Yeah, we can go into Woodfall. We can... beat Goat. And get into Snowhead. Like, get into the Goron race. Anything possible with the pirates? No, we basically got everything from the pirates that we could get. And any of the stuff that we couldn't get from the pirates is not really gettable. Because we don't have the hookshot. You need the hookshot to get to a lot of the other rooms and places in the fortress. We were only able to open one chest, really, and that was kind of it. So we also couldn't really get all the eggs anyway, because, like, we need the hookshot. The hookshot is like a thing we need. The beaver race, hookshot. Spider houses, hookshot. Pirate fortress, hookshot. Water temple, hookshot. We have everything we need for Snowhead, which we have done. And we have everything we need for a Woodfall. Like Woodfall Temple. But I'm not sure if I can do Woodfall Temple in 40 minutes. Screw it. We're going to go to Woodfall. Because otherwise I'll have to look up where I find that title deed the last stream. Because I do not know. It's going to come back to haunt me anyway. Yeah, Woodfall. Because we have Sonata of Awakening, we have the bow, we have everything we need. So luckily enough as well, Woodfall is a very straightforward, very simple dungeon. Fairies? Can't really do that either. We don't have the Great Fairy Mask, so that makes fairies kind of impossible. Wait! Whoa, that's a very good idea, actually. You gave me a beautiful idea. You're a genius, Sasha. You have no idea what I'm on about, but you're a genius. We're gonna go to the Great Fairy location in Clocktown and talk to her as different forms. Because I think we haven't talked to her for sure as Azora. Hop, hop. Laundromat it is. Ow. Head bonk. Yo. Climb up this ledge, idiot. Huh. Yeah. Cool. Hop. Bye, little frog man. Okay. East Clocktown it is. No, North Clocktown it is. Whoopsie. And then after that, probably still Woodfall. We can always do Woodfall partially and then come back later. Yeah, the $20 stapled to your head. Look at him. Okay. Just a Mask of Sense. That's not going to change, okay. Oh yeah, the jungle, like Adolwa is a really cool boss. I like Adolwa a lot. I think Adolwa will be surprisingly hard in the one-hit kill, because there is some minor things Adolwa can hit you with. As soon as all the bugs and crickets come out, I'm screwed, you know? Okay, time to turn into Big Boy. Big Boy! What was the Sonata of Awakening again? Sonata! Ba 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 ba. Perfect. Bop, bop, ho. Ba 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 ba. The perfect song. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, they also sped up that cutscene a lot. Wait, yo. Ooh, you just make it. Okay. Again, we're not going for fairies because we don't have the mask. We might do that at some point. I am very scared of like the black things on the ground there. Those little, what do you call it? Worms? I don't know. They like terrify me. Because I know there will be 100 of them. But we have learned from the bats that spinning is winning. Let me... Can I hit the spiders from here? Yes, I can. Time to shoot them down with a bow. Never mind. Bit hard with no arrows. That's racist, Wily. No, it isn't. They're black, aren't they? Too bad, bro. Now I get arrows. I hear a little snapping turtle. Alright, let me just do this immediately. I missed. I missed. There it goes. Perfect. Any others? Apparently you need to hit that with that. There's no other way of doing it. Oh. Also, if I touch this poison water, I am screwed. Where is my Deku? Yeah, no, I have my Deku form. I have everything on the quick keys. Well, that was a Rochambeau, I guess. I don't know. What'd you call that? I think it's not Rochambeau. I think that's another thing. That was a life for a life. That was fast. It was an equal trade. Oh yeah, the flowers can't eat the Goron. That's true. That's true. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm not paying attention. Call it a skill issue. Yeah, that was, you know, chat, I'll give you that. I'd call that a skill issue as well. Oh, hello, leave me alone. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, you silly goose. None of this. None of the tomfoolery you were doing. Boop. What is... This is gonna be a long ride, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why. No. Okay, let me just speed run this. Okay, let me for real speed run this dungeon now. clean run. Yeah, we're not doing this in 30 minutes. We are doing this in a hot 30. Watch out. Let me go, bro. We're doing this in a hot 30. I just need to be careful. So I'm gonna beat this thing. Finally. Okay, straight fairy. I can't get into the water. Also, I'm gonna get rid of you. Missed. Away with you. Not dealing with it. Also, I am not doing this. Oh. Great, fantastic. Good start, everybody! We're getting there. Is there magic somewhere? Ooh, there could be magic in those. Holy moly, Link. So close to dying over there. Nope, just useless hearts. Give me magic! Whoop. Away with you. I kind of need magic, just straight up. Talk all we want. Magic, please! Give me magic! Magic! Yeah, we're not doing this in half an hour. Never mind, boys. I bet this entire dungeon will not give you magic. It's probably one of those. It's just like, nah, you don't need magic here. You don't have magic arrows. And it's like, great, fantastic. I'm glad I do not have magic. And the game doesn't give me magic. Yes, I love that. 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 Give me magic. I need magic, bro. Please give me magic. Whoever over at Nintendo thought about the launch pad idea and was like, yeah, this is it, mate. He buries into the ground and he shoots out like a rocket. Who came up with that? Yeah, they're not gonna give you magic, are they? That is fantastic. No, this entire dungeon, I'm not gonna get any magic. I need magic. It will be at this point, magic sounds like a slang word for a drug. It kind of does, especially when I say I need magic. But there's really no magic in this entire... Yeah, look up. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. There's like a scary Spider-Man over there. I know. Bye, Spider-Moon. Good talk. Where I do have sticks. I guess we're doing this the legit way. But I kind of want to get fire arrows, because that will make everything 10 times faster. Magic! Oh. Guess we're still doing this the normal way, though. I always hate these tight corners. Or, no, I have to screw this. Whoop. I love how the arrow just plopped into the water. Oh, the fun room. Nope. Bury down, please. Hit me. Come on, then. Boink. Boink. Okay, what did we get? What's in here again? Was it like either the compass or the map or something? I think that's not a new item. Baby, gimme! Gimme! The blast mask! But that's not really used for anything now, is it? It's just a mask that does kablowy. But it's not actually used for, like, a quest. It's just, like, free bombs on you. Or in the case of this run, legit suicide. Well, we got something, I guess. Also, let me kill the Sculptula boyo over in the corner there again for that sweet magic. I need to really watch out because if I fall off, I am dead. Oop, give me magic. $5. Too bad. Rolled the dice, 1-0. The suicide mask, yay! Yeah, it really is the suicide mask in this run, though. Because unless you shield, unless I shield, I will 100% die immediately. Everybody, new speed run, the suicide bomber run. I can only use the blast mask to deal damage to my enemies. That would actually be an interesting challenge. Like, see if I can do, like, a gauntlet of enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a lot of money over here. Hup. Boink. Hup. Up. Give me sticks. Yep, this is gonna be the hell room. I am gonna do one smart thing, everybody. Save state. Save state. 100% gonna save state. Here. Whoa! Whoa! See that? Masterful dodge. Yeah, we are best off doing it the normal way. So let me get up here. 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 Where are the others? Where are the others? Where are the others? Where are the others? Yes. Ah! Okay. Whoop. Quickly. I was already really afraid that this room was gonna suck. Ah! And it kind of does. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. None of that. I guess I'm just gonna run in circles. The strat. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm in a very busy area over there. Ooh. Save state. Okay. Wait, I kind of have to go back because I need to defeat the mini-boss. We're on our way to the final. Right? Are you in Ship of Hurricane 2? No, this is just Project 64, but I downloaded Ship of Hurricane. So any future mods or ROM hacks or stuff, we're gonna use that. But right? Because the absolute clutch move performed by Wily. Yeah, that was close though. I almost died there. There is Like, because the mini-boss is in the main room, right? On, like, the second floor, if I remember correctly. So we kind of have to go back at some point, I guess. I guess for now, we're just gonna see what this brings us. Ho, ho. Oh, my God. Leave me alone, y'all. Ho. Yeah, my editor advised using ship instead of Project 64 and stuff, because I had kind of missed all the updates regarding that stuff. Well, good talk. Now we can check the main room real quick. Hop. Hop. Okay, let's check the main room to see if there is... We love Dio. Yes, Dio is very good editor. Very good. Very good. Very good. I do need to get him like a hot bit of footage before we... after the stream. For the Mario vid. The last bits he needs. I need to go there or there. It's either of the two. But how do you get up there again? How do you do that? I think you need to go through that and then... Right? YOLO! Whoop! Okay. Let's hit that with... Oh, you need to hit it up. Yeah, I can't... For some reason, it's so weird that you can't hit that with a normal... yeah, hearts. Great. Fantastic. Really useful. Yeah, let's... Normal arrows real quick, because I cannot waste magic. Whoop. What does this do again? Oh yeah, it makes that rise so we can get to the second floor. I need to get that chest there as well, which I'm probably just going to do by getting on that as Deku. Oh, I'm glad I made that. Okay, so we fly down there. Oh, the clutch. Silver rupee. Yeah, no, that's Link might say he's pretty happy, but I am anything but pretty happy. Oh. Again, close to death. I need to... Cool. I need to see what's on the other side here as well, to be honest. Fantastic. Hearts. I love those. I am going to use save states, because otherwise we are not going to make this. Oh, it's the snap nap. Oh. Rickle, rickle, rickle. Snap rap. Missed it. Come here, snap map. Do it. Say it. Map, map. Do it. What does the turtle say? Chat, what does the turtle say? Son of a bitch. Load state. Yeah, no, we're gonna do save states, because otherwise this is gonna be kind of impossible to do in a timely manner. That's what I mean. Load state. Come on, get me in here! Get me in here! Get me in here! Get me in here, baby! Do it, come back then. Boom, gotcha. Oh my god. Snap, map. Do it. Do the little map. Point. Yo. He's bugging out a bit. And not in the way that's like cool, you know? Not in the way that's hip with the kids. Got him. Why did you do a push-up for every death? Well, the problem is I injured my wrist once. Also, Ericona, welcome to the stream. Hello. So I'd love to, like... Bomb chew. Fantastic. I'd love to do that, but, like, my wrist is kind of, like, messed up. So, like, push-ups are kind of... I can only do knuckle push-ups. Oh, that doesn't kill me. That is surprising. I thought it would. Bro is gonna get ripped. You guys do know that I go to the gym like 5 days a week, right? It's not like it's physically exerting like a push-up. Okay, here we have him. Die! Oh my god! What does he say? What does the frogman say, everybody? Oh. Boop, got him. Wouldn't you get, like, super dizzy from that? Oh, almost messed that up. Boom. No! I love emulators sometimes. I really do. Got him. Frogman is yelling facial slurs. I think it's really funny that it sounds like that. It's like Nintendo messing up with like Mario Kart and Bowser said like horrendous things. Alright, cool, we got the key. Bye, Mr. Frogman. Frog Leaf Man. It's Frog Leaf Man. Okay. Money, I'm already rich. More money. More rich. Wow, my throat is so itchy. I don't know why. I like the music in the Woodfell Temple. It's kind of crazy. It's like Native American as hell. Huh. Huh. Good. Whoop. A ladder. I think we might actually do this in time. Yeah, there is a chance we can clear this. I just don't remember exactly where to go again for the boss, but we basically... Aha! Yes. No, we will do this in time for sure. There is... Yeah, no, there's nothing else, right? I already... What was the mini... Can somebody check for me real quick? Real quick. What the mini boss was for the bow. Was it the 3 turtles that I killed? And got, honestly, nothing good for? If so, we are immediately going to the boss. Coca-Cola or whiskey? Whiskey. I'm a whiskey drinker. Although, Jack and Coke is not bad. Underestimate it. I was never a Jack and Coke man until I had a Jack and Coke once. And I was like, actually, this is pretty good. Hup. Oh, magic. A bunch of magic. Oh, give me the magic. Yes. Okay. Let me just snipe those. Oh, you were so lucky to be alive. These flying bug things are the lucky... I was about to say. Got him. Let me snipe all the threats in this room. Come on. Ow! Tequila has grown on me lately. Really. Tequila? Tequila? The drink made by Satan? Satan's brew? No, like, clear liquids are like my enemy. I hate, like, clear spirits, to be honest. Wait, yeah, I was about to say, there's still a guy up there. There was this Egyptian diet cola called Healthy Cola. It was so good, like 2000s Pepsi Max good. Healthy Cola. It's like clean coal. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Healthy Coke. My doctor told me it's healthy. Okay, yeah, I am gonna create a save state for this, because then we have 8 minutes. Save state. Okay, let's go. Pizza boy! Got him. Baby! Just use the speedrun strat of just spamming circle spins and you got him. I love Adolwa a lot, but if you know what to do, he is so easy. He is so easy if you know what to do. Just let him jump, hit him with an arrow, and just spin, 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 spin. Done. It gets like stun locked. It's easy. As long as you just keep rotating and spinning, and you're kind of good at that, and you can just consecutively spin, 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 spin. He gets stuck. Yeah, like he can't get out. He's stuck there. If you time it a little bit, okay. Even with the normal sword and not the upgraded spin attack, it is still pretty freaking easy. He just gets stuck. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait, that's probably going to be a stream highlight. That's going to be probably a stream clip. I'm probably going to turn that into a short because that was kind of funny. Okay, we'll probably get a new song because we still do not have... Well, do we get a new song? I don't know. No. We just learned the Sonata of Awakening. Well, time to put the Deku Princess in a bottle. What else can we do? There was a retribution for Goat. Yeah, Goat was much harder. Goat was much harder. Dola was easy. We do have a bottle. We can actually save her. And bring her to the Monkeyman. And then we can also go to... after that... Probably for next stream, more than this stream, we can go to Deku Butler and do the Deku Butler run and see what we get, because we already have the Mask of Sense. So that's already set up for next stream. That's probably what we're going to do next stream. I'm just immediately going to put you in a bottle. I'm not even going to have a discussion with you. Okay. Let's go. Is there actually anything else in this room? It's kind of weird how you end up in this room. But then next stream, we're gonna... Next time we're playing this Romank, which is probably next week. We're gonna stream it, like, one day. Like, one day will be this. No, get out of the jar, Deku Princess. I'm gonna eat her alive. Look at me go. Pop. Swim, 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 swim. Do you actually get an extra reward for bringing her back? I can't remember if you do. Yeah, the Deku Butler race unlocks. I know that, but... Yeah, the fact that she's being put in a bottle is crazy. What are you waiting for, Mr. Regret? Oh yeah, I need to... Boy, here she comes. Blip. I love how she just, like, grows. Oh yeah, nothing happens. Yeah, the butler is gone. She's there. The monkey men are all... The monkey, yeah, the monkey's just there. Yo, monkey! Monkey man! Want anything, I'm just glad to save her return safely. I want to talk to the monkey man. Attack. Oh, I can only attack the monkey man. Like she's a Pokemon. Yeah, it's... Nothing besides the butler, but he does give Stoof, so that's nice. Yes, he does. No, we're actually... No, but we're basically gonna end stream. So we're gonna... We'll save this for next week. I'm also gonna try and fix my alert box, because for some reason that's, again, broken, because... Streamlabs cannot make proper plugins, because one moment they work, and the other they just do not. Streamlabs, I mean, come on, man. I'm not asking much of you. Oh god, I'm getting bombarded with messages. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like getting messaged. All these messages, disgusting. Baby! Save the progress. Save and quit your progress, yes. Alright everybody, we're able to eke out Woodfall and what other thing did we do? We did one other minor thing, but it gave us nothing. Oh yeah, we fed the fish. We fed the fish and we did Woodfall real quick. I hear a racist dog in the background. Nah, leave the racist dog. He's just racist. Yeah, today was good. That Reality Estate stream, the Reality Estate Ocarina of Time ROM hack was interesting. It was rather short, but like the mixing between realities was a fun little thing, even though it was a bit buggy at times and crashed the game like twice. Which I kind of understand, because you get stuck in items and things, so I kind of get it. Kind of soft locks the game a bit. There's no stream tomorrow. I stream 3 days a week. Yet last week we had 4 days because it's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, it's Wednesday. I streamed 4 times last week because Resident Evil 9 came out. So I just wanted to play that, and I thought, you know what? Let's just do my initial impressions and everything on stream, my first couple of hours. So I will see all of you next week. Be sure to keep an eye on the live section on the channel. If you go to the channel, you have videos, you have shorts, and there's a live section. Go there. Be sure to turn on notifications for any streams. I'm going to put them up tonight. We're going to do a bunch of interesting stuff next week. We're going to play this. We're going to do a stream where we do live myth busting. And we are probably going to... we're going to prepare for a special stream. I got some cool ideas for special, like... special event streams, kind of like how the drinking streams were. So donations have cool little incentives and quirks and effects. It's gonna be rather neat. Neat. God, I can't speak. Yeah, so I hope to see you all next week at stream. Be sure to check out the live tab tonight or tomorrow. Keep an eye out next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, it was a good stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you to Ace for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you all next week. Yeah. Right, cool. Thank you all so much. Bye. See you next week. 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. European time. So I started 4 hours ago, and I'm quitting now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All right. See you all next week. Hopefully, video up this weekend. Oh, cool. Maybe a notification on your community tab that you're streaming again would be useful. I'm gonna do that, Leonard. That's a very good point. I need to like update on the community tab. I also have like plugins, like plugs in the video themselves. Like, oh, I'm streaming. Check it out. Blah blah blah. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all next week for more Mario and Zelda ROM hacks, fan games, and more. All right, cool. Bye.